got Rickrolled. You just got Rickrolled.
Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful evening on this fantastic Friday Dax Day. I'm very excited, if you can't tell. We have a very exciting stream tonight. It's time for Bloodborne. Mystic says, God, you scared me. Sorry, Mystic. But yo, hello. Greetings and salutations. Yeah, I know Mystic was super pumped about us playing some Bloodborne. Should be very exciting. Also, let's see. We got thank you Dionysus Nugget for the follow 2 days ago. And thank you Flower Dragon Gaming for the follow. Much appreciated. If you guys came from Jelly's stream, that's super awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're fans of Jelly's stream over here, and Jelly's super cool. She knows us, so cool. Awesome. So, a few things just before we start. And here, I'll go ahead and we'll switch over to here. Yo. Okay, so just a few things before we start. One, I wanted to say for sure, no spoilers for people who haven't played this game. Let's see, Mystic says, I'm sad now. I was going to do your words to Dax's mouth to make the first thing you said in the stream. I was going to do, yo, what up, gamers? It's me. Oh, my God. I mean, you can still do it. You can still do it, Mystic. You guys probably have like 1 million points by now. I'm waiting. I'm just kidding. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I was going to have it be the first thing in the stream. Sorry, Mystic. Then you got to, I mean, I've got a few minutes where I don't say anything. You gotta do it in that time. So here, next Bloodborne stream, I'll let you do that. Okay. Mystic says, but you did it too fast. The stream was going for like 5 minutes. Sorry, brother. That's why you scared me. Sorry. Stream was going for like 5 minutes. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we got CT, we got Mystic, at least. I'm not seeing Galaxy yet, but whatever. We will see. Okay, so some ground things to start off, though. Okay, so this is a From Software game. Obviously, that's the same people that made Dark Souls. It's very difficult. However, I have played through this whole game sort of one full time plus a quarter of a time plus another half of a time helping a friend through it. The quarter of a time was my infamous Grim Reaper, which I've told you guys about. But I'm not going to say it right here for spoiler reasons. But, well, not really whatever. We'll see. But yeah, it's very difficult. But it's also one of my favorite games. So I'm a fan. And I'm pretty good at it. So we will hopefully not do too bad. Other things, yeah, no spoilers for people who haven't played the game before. I don't want them to be like drowning in spoilers before they understand what's going on. This is a game about werewolves and nothing else. Yep, it's just you know, Hunting some werewolves. That's it. Uh, anyway, also Mystic, since you're here, I wanted to tell you. So no jokes here. One thing I was thinking about, because I know you like video editing. If you wanted to, eventually make like a video compilation of stuff from Bloodborne from this playthrough, that would actually be super cool. And yeah, I might even like pay you for it or something. So take some notes along the way of like things that you might want to put into a compilation. Because those are always fun to watch, and I would love to have something like that. And I think Bloodborne's a great playthrough to do that with. So yeah, so that could be cool. Very neat. Yeah. Let me think if there's anything else that I'm forgetting. I think that's mostly it, right? Anything else I'm forgetting? Anything you guys are thinking of? Let me see. Checking one thing really quick. Mystic says, I feel so hurt and betrayed that you started with lightning speed that I want to commit genocide on the hooks. I don't know what hooks are. Dude, I really didn't start that fast. Stream was going for like 5 minutes before I started talking. I'm sorry, bud. Okay, let me just check something. Okay, I'll check that in a minute. Streaming tools. I want to make sure that our overlay isn't in the way of things. Because I want you to be able to see our items and stuff. Let me see. Mystic says, also the hooks are an alien race in Star Wars. Gotcha. Mystic said, when TF did it say there was a muck? Probably before stream started. I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of, the beginning is a little delayed. But okay. Here, one sec. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, because I'm probably going to adjust the position of our chat. But I'll do that in a minute when we get the game actually going. Here, let me... pull this down a little bit. Does that move it on the stream immediately? Or do I have to, like, refresh? Here, say some stuff in chat. Okay, so that hopefully moved it down. Okay. CT says stuff. Thank you, CT. That was exactly what I asked. Mystic said, I feel like something that would be super fun when you get VR chat would be Town of Salem VR chat stream. Oh my gosh. Also, Lamau, the only two games, Overwatch 2 and Bloodborne. I mean, I have some more stuff, but how I this is a folder that I have set up. Okay, cool. That should hopefully be fine. We'll see as it moves on. But okay, cool. So we got headset hooked up, hopefully working. Oh, and don't look at that. And you guys are definitely going to have to tell me, uh, if the audio is okay. Oh, Harley's here too. Yo, Harley. Yeah, we're just about to start. So yeah, you'll have to tell me if the audio is okay because I got it a little bit. It's a new setup with the PS4. So, cool. Okay, Mystic. Let's not. Here, wait one sec. Shit. One sec. Harley says I'm rewatching Minions. Something grew. One sec. Sorry, I gotta do something really fast. Okay. So, Harley says I'm rewatching Minions: Rise of Gru. I believe you. I hope you enjoy it. But also, I hope you enjoy Bloodborne with us because that should be a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna get started in just a second here, and then make sure that our chat is in the right spot, and then we'll get rolling. So here we go. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Dun 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 dun. Also, if I need to move my guy over a little bit, okay. So here's Bloodborne. We're gonna play online, so we can see. So in the Dark Souls games, if you're not familiar, you can, yeah, Mystic, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You can leave notes for other players, which is a lot of fun. So it kind of hints people in on what things that they might want to either do or not do or things like that. Sorry, juggling a couple things. Okay, anywho, oh, and we're also going to leave it here for just a minute because there should be a video that will play a dramatic opening. You know, the old title cutscenes. We could listen to this fantastic music. I'm very excited. I'm out, you guys, but I'm very excited. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and I like the Dark Souls games generally, but I definitely think, yeah, hot take. Bloodborne is the best Dark Souls game. What? Oh, Mystic says me when I can't hear it. Okay. Good to know. Let me. The music stopped right now, but hold on. Mystic says, is it muted? I don't think so. Are you legitimately hearing nothing? Mystic says, yeah, nothing. Shit skis. CT says I can't hear any game sounds. Shiest. Okay. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna move over to what would be good? YouTube. Dude, how do you get to YouTube on the freaking... Okay, there we go. Mystic says, let's go. Never going to give you up. At max volume. Oh, you were just saying you couldn't hear it at max volume. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, for some reason, my thing is making it... It's making me adjust the HDR before I launch YouTube. Why? Oh my god. I can't because it's not HDCP. Okay, this is really dumb. I'm going to launch Overwatch 2. Just so that we have game audio to test. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I know this is kind of a weird new thing that we're trying. One sec. Oh my gosh, hold on. Thank you. Okay. So are you hearing any audio now? You're not hearing any audio now, are you? How? Let me check something. Oh, I have one idea. Hold on. Damn it. I think I figured it out. Shiest. It might be because of how the PlayStation handles. Gosh dang it. Okay, one second. Okay, I'm going to try something. So in Xbox, when you plug in a headset, it doubles the audio. Like it puts it through your headset and the speakers. But on PlayStation, I'm worried it might only put it through the headset. Devices, audio devices, output device. Shit. Is there any way to put it out to both? Okay, I can show you this screen. So if we switch it to this, now are you guys hearing PlayStation sounds? Like if I do that, are you hearing PlayStation sounds? Damn it, PlayStation. Why you got... I actually... Yeah, the Xbox UI is so much better. Okay, Shatskis, how do we do that? Hold on. Oh, I have one weird idea. Hold on. I have one weird idea, but give me a second. Yeah, online everybody are like, oh yeah, it's so much better on Xbox, but you can't do it on PS4. And everybody's saying this is so fucking dumb. Okay, I have one other idea. And that is to do this. And then pray that my headset cable is long enough to do this. Okay, that will work. Bulk Boy's here. Yo, Bulk Boy, how's it going? Okay, can you guys still hear? Weird. Yeah, PlayStation, why you gotta be so weird? Okay, but can you guys still hear? Okay. Thankfully, super duper thankfully, I have this little mini set of speakers that has a headphone jack on it. Okay, one sec. But hey, at least we solved it. Okay, so you guys are hearing PlayStation sounds right now, right? Yo, Bulk Boy, we're just about to start Bloodborne. Very excited. We're doing some audio troubleshooting. Okay. Thank you guys for the heads up. Because, yeah, again, like, these are things that... I mean, Drew was joking about it in the video the other night, but, like, it's almost impossible to know. Because I can't be listening to my stream at the same time as everything else. Otherwise, like, it's just not really possible. So... Also, we'll decide if we want to make Dax a little smaller. Either a little smaller or a little farther to the side. As much as we love our beautiful boy over here. Let me take you down a little. Is that enough, though? It's up to you guys. You guys are the audience. How's that? I need some input here. What do you think? And yeah, Bulk Boy, how's your day going? How's your dog, by the way? No, I'm just kidding. CD said I don't know what the in-game UI looks like, so I don't know. Okay, that's fine. We'll check it out. Okay. So, I'm actually going to because we want the title cutscene to play. So I'm chilling for a second until the title cutscene hopefully plays, because it's very dramatic. Okay. And you guys are hearing all the audio? Bulk Boy says, hey, sorry I left. That you left? What, the other day or something? Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, as long as you guys are hearing it, because... Mystic says, yeah, let's go. Yes, I just want the title cutscene to play. Bulk Boy said, Mystic said you were asking me questions. Oh, no, I was just asking, like, how your day's going. How are you doing? And if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. That is totally okay. Just make sure the stream is on and at, like, the lowest volume you can get so that it still counts as a viewer. But, let's see. Bulk Boy says, oh, it's good. Good. Glad to hear that. Trying to figure out why my stream manager looks weird. Okay, there we go. So here's the title cutscene. Ta-ta-ta. Yeah, I think I'm going to make Dax a little bit smaller. Spooky doggy. Bleh. Yikes. Pretty scary. Ta-ta-ta. A lot of candles. And a big skull. Oh boy. Dun dun dun. That's Bloodborne, baby. All right. So here we go. Are you guys hype? Because I'm fucking hype. Jinx sends a heart. Hey, Jinx, thank you for being here. We are just about to start after doing some oh, shit. We're just about to start after doing some, some audio troubleshooting here. Okay. CT says, never watched or played a Dark Souls-like game before. Well, you're in for a treat, CT. They're excellent games. Okay, I fixed my stream manager too. All right, so we're playing online. Lets you do some things, trade notes with other hunters. All right. Mystic, you ready? Mystic's ready. Mystic said, except Dark Souls 2, you mean? You know, okay, so I've said this before. I've 100%ed all the Dark Souls games and Bloodborne. And yes, there are a lot of things wrong with Dark Souls 2, but it's not the worst game ever. Like, I think the hate was a little bit overblown. But, yeah, this should all be fine. I would generally play with subtitles off. Do you guys prefer having subtitles on, though? Mystic says, what's the worst Souls game? Dark Souls 2, obviously. But it's still not... I mean, that's a high bar. Like, Dark Souls games are generally... Like, From Software games are generally really good. And so, even being the worst Dark Souls game, still a pretty good game. But yeah, what do you guys feel about subtitles? I prefer them to be off, but I also want to be... CT says I don't mind about subtitles. Heard the remake of Dark Souls 2 is good. Yeah, I played the Scholar version, which is the remake. Some people have said that it's different and harder. Jinx says off is okay. Because I want to be accepting of... Although I guess they could always turn on subtitles on the VOD. Okay, we'll start with subtitles off then. Because they can also, like, as funny as it sounds, it can be a little bit of a spoiler, like, to what they're going to say. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Brightness, that's fine. Network and language is fine. Okay. So you guys ready? Because here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Contract time. All right, so now we make our character. Enter name. That's easy. Male. That's fine. Okay, origins, guys. So I want this to be interactive. So I want you guys to you know, help make decisions and stuff. Okay. So we have these origins to choose from. Milquetoast. Ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes average. Lone survivor. The lone survivor of a lost hamlet. High life essence and vigor. Troubled childhood. Suffered misfortune in youth. Highly resilient as a result. Violent past. Terribly violent past. Rash, but stronger for it. Professional. Born specialist. Fit for sleuthing or academia. Military veteran. Experienced in war. A soldier with skill and strength. Noble scion. Scion to a respectable line with faith in your pedigree. Cruel fate. Face terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. Waste of skin. You are nothing. Talentless. You shouldn't have been born. Damn. I don't think we're going to do waste of skin. But as far as all the other ones. So you can see they affect your stats on the right side. So I will say, as far as the stats that are up there. Level. is just what level you start at. All of them are 10 except for Waste of Skin. Blood Echoes, don't worry too much about that. Blood Echoes are the currency in this game. But don't worry, those are all pretty close to each other, and we'll make that up really fast. The main thing you want to look at are the stats. Vitality is how much health we have. Endurance is how much stamina we have to dodge and swing weapons. Strength is brute force weapons. Skill is like dexterity is for, more like finesse weapons. Blood tinge has to do with how your guns do. Like obviously blood is like a whole thing in this game. But what is a Sheenotic? We got a Sheenotic in chat. Okay. Blood tinge. Yeah. So basically, the higher your blood tinge, the more damage blood-related weapons will be, which is mostly your gun. I know that sounds weird. Because if you don't know, for the most part, in Bloodborne, you have a weapon and a gun. Generally, blood tinge isn't that useful unless you're doing like a specific like blood tinge build, but we're not really doing that. And then arcane is what you use for like special tools, like magical tools, and it also governs how much damage or how much elemental damage you do. So if you're doing fire damage, you'll do a little bit more fire damage if your arcane is higher. But mainly, the things we want to look at is vitality, endurance, strength, and skill. Vitality is more health. Endurance is more stamina. Strength is more brute force. Skill is more finesse. And then the other ones are less important. So what do you guys think? Jinx said maybe military veteran. Military veteran gives us 10 vitality, 10 endurance, 14 strength, 13 skill. That's pretty good. And without wasting points on arcane or blood tinge, really. So military veteran, not a bad choice. No one caught Sheenotic, bummer. What do we think, guys? Military veteran for a good all-around strength, skill, vitality, and endurance? CT says yeah. All right, let's go military veteran. Sweet. Okay, now appearance. Jinx says sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, appearance. Here's the part where we make the people in the room think that you're watching something very different. Damn. It's quite a scream. I think we'll just do young voice, though. Okay. So there's a hilarious thing where people can do... If you just mash the similar face thing forever, it turns you into a crazy abomination. But otherwise, we can do like an actual build. So, okay, let's see. Burly upper body, burly lower body. Let's just go like slim. Just a little bit toned. Scale adjustment. There's so many things you can adjust. How much do you guys care about character creators? Because I'm not too worried about it. Base skin color. Let's give him a little bit more color. Not a ghost. I kind of like that one. One of these two. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's go with that one. Skin color. Oh my god, look at all these things you can adjust. Okay, I think we're probably not going to worry too much about that. Unless you guys want me to just turn him into a crazy monster. But otherwise, I think we'll just get some basic stuff. Similar face. Yeah, like that. And then that one. Ooh, that's pretty handsome. Yeah, something like that. Jinx says basic is great. Yeah, don't have to spend too much time on character creator. Pupils. Hair, facial hair. Tattoo mark glasses. You can get a monocle, steampunk glasses. I think I'm good without them, though. All right, something like that. Can you adjust the hair? It's the one thing I would love to adjust. Hair, facial hair. Okay. Hair. Get that anime boy look. You know, I'm not against this, but otherwise, what do you guys think? Something like this, or we could do this. Maybe this one. Or we could do the anime boy here. Mystic says, I feel kind of bad because I didn't expect to get my Xbox back early, but I got it back, so we technically could have done Overcooked, so I feel bad now. Don't worry about it, Mystic. We're doing Bloodborne. Okay, cool. So, what do you guys think? Male long, female long. Actually, I think we'll do... Yeah, male long, ponytail, or faux hawk. Up to you guys. Male long, ponytail, faux hawk. I'm kind of feeling just the male long. Mystic says, yeah, but we had it planned and it got moved back for something I already got back. I mean, yeah, but, like, it's okay. Like, don't beat yourself up about it. It's fine. But, okay. Male long, ponytail, faux hawk. Male long. CT, Mystic, you guys on board? CT also goes for male long. Okay, let's do that then. Hair color. Now this... Oh, let's change by 10. Very saturated colors. Show palette. I would love like a purple. Ooh. But a little bit less saturated than that. Something like that. Let me see. A little bit less. Yeah, how's that look? That's pretty sweet. Cool. Yeah, brows. Whatever, brows are fine. 50-30. 50-30. Oops. 50-30. Beard. Not going to worry about beard. Eyelashes. You can adjust the eyelashes, guys. Let's get some big, beautiful eyelashes on our boy here. Hell yeah, I am all for the big, beautiful eyelashes. 50-30. Hell yeah. Pupils. Color of pupils. That's the iris, not the pupil. Come on, guys. Okay. Let's see. Something like that. Just kind of a smolder in there. With just a touch of blue. All right, how's that, guys? Think we're pretty much ready? Jink says good. Hell yeah. Save to favorites. Okay, so we got our origin. We got our age and gender. We have our name. CT says amazing. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Don't worry about these things too much so far. It's just the loading screen.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Where am I? Jinx says don't hear game sound. It should be going through. I'll turn it up a little. Yeah, it's just pretty quiet most of the time. What the? Uh-oh. 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 Bad touch. Bad touch.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Dun dun dun. Okay, so I think I actually perfectly placed the chat so that it ends right underneath our UI stuff, which is good. Here we are. Here, I'm going to go ahead and take this off for now. Excuse me. So here we are. We've awoken. Oh, blood. That's true. A note. Handwritten scrawl. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Dun dun dun. Alright, guys. We're seeking some pale blood. Here we go. See pale blood. Special item. Legs ahead. That's true. So all these little things on the ground are notes that have been left by other players. Just Fear Beast. Fear Beast? What are you talking about? We're in a hospital. These, I think, are developer notes. Yeah. So you can attack, light attack, heavy attack, charge your heavy attack. We obviously don't have any weapons right now. You can kind of dual wield, which obviously, or not dual wield, but, you know, two-hand a weapon. Also, all these little ghosts that you see are other players playing right now. So we don't really have a weapon. So we can't really two-hand in the traditional sense, but... Oh, and that's the... Certain weapons have a, like a left-hand attack. Rarely, but some do. Alright, guys. That doesn't sound good. Oh, hello. Also, yeah, these little tombstones on the ground show you how other people died. So clearly, he was fighting this thing and died. A lot of people were fighting this thing and died. But you know what? We're going to give it our damnedest. Okay, ready, guys? Here we go. He's already hurt. Doesn't have full health. Let's see if we can do it, okay? Ready? Here we go. Also notice that after we take damage, there's a section in our health that stays orange. And I'm dodging. That's how I'm not getting hit by anything now. Except when I do get hit. But the orange section of health, if you attack an enemy, you get that health back. Which is pretty cool. That is not a thing in Dark Souls, but it is a thing in... See, this is how you know that I'm a pro at Bloodborne. I'm not dead yet. Doing almost no damage, boys. Okay. And that's not much better. Get out. CT says something I can't get yet. CT says the fighting sound really drowns out your voice. I will lower the volume. Because I raised the volume because Jinx said she couldn't hear it. But I will lower the volume in just a second. There's no pausing in any other Dark Souls games. So you can't pause it. Guys, are we gonna... Okay, do we declare... Okay, do we declare officially that I could have killed this guy? Yeah, okay. I think we declare officially that I could have killed this guy. Right? I could kill this guy? Yeah. But instead, I'm gonna let him kill him. CT says yeah. CT always behind me. Appreciate you. Dun dun dun. The Hunter's Dream. Interesting. And yeah, I am going to reduce the volume a little bit. Back to where I think it was. Well, no, a little bit higher. Because the music is quiet for most of this. So keep me updated on how the audio sounds. Because I want you guys to be able to hear it. But the music is objectively very quiet in most of this game. But the sounds are not. So... well, that's creepy. An abandoned doll. Alrighty then. Door is closed. There's some spooky dudes. Bunch of gravestones. Yarnum headstone. Okay, doors all seem to be closed. There's another headstone over here. This bath appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Because down here... look at this little boy. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Blood vials, quicksilver bullets, Molotov cocktails, pebbles. Yarnum hunter cap, Yarnum hunter garb, hunter gloves, and hunter trousers. Also, in Dark Souls games, and Bloodborne in particular, reading the item descriptions gives you a lot of info. So here. Blood vial. Special blood used in ministration. Restores HP. Once a patient has had their blood ministered, a unique but common treatment in Yarnum, successive infusions recall the first and are all the more invigorating for it. No surprise that most Yarnumites are heavy users of blood. And then quicksilver bullets. Special bullets used with hunter firearms. Ordinary bullets have no effect on beasts, and so quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood must be employed. The strength of quicksilver bullets depends greatly upon the wielder's blood tinge, so that's what I was telling you earlier about blood tinge, the stat. Molotov cocktail. Explodes in raging flames when thrown against an object, one of the oldest hunter tools available in the workshop. Since the tragedy that struck Old Yarnum, fire has become a staple in beast hunts and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. Pebble. Small pebbles found throughout Yarnum can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Okay, and then there's the Yarnum hunter garb. Yarnum hunter cap. Ludwig, the first hunter of the Healing Church, once recruited Yarnumites to serve as hunters. This hunter's attire was made for new recruits and has excellent straightforward defense, but not nearly enough to allow an ordinary man to stand any real chance against the beasts. Same thing for the garb, gloves, and trousers. Hunters. Interesting. Some flowers back here. This stump appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Alright. A holy chalice is required to conduct a ritual. Okay. What's over here? See where this path goes. Oh, I should read these to you. After taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time in which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of your HP. That's that thing I was telling you about earlier. R1 when next to a staggered enemy. Visceral attack. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to their attack. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. R2 is a strong attack. Hold R2 for a charge attack. L1 is transform weapon or a transforming attack. Oh, interesting. So you'll see more of that in a minute. Closed. There's a beautiful graveyard filled with flowers over there. Up on the D-pad is emergency quicksilver bullet replenishment. Used with caution. Performing this action drains HP. Switch weapons. Square to use item, down to toggle items. L and circle is to run. I'm very proficient with the claw grip, so I can run while turning the camera. Hopefully give you guys a good view. Gestures and personal effects. Hello. Hunter's salutation. So, in case you haven't gathered yet, we are a hunter who has been kind of recruited to join the hunt. What is the hunt? We'll have to see. Hello. All right. What's over here? Anything? The notes held by the messengers contain the written wit and wisdom of hunters from other worlds. Entrusting your notes with the messengers will allow hunters from other worlds to read your notes. Assist the hunters of other worlds by using the small resonant bell, which we don't have yet. Receive assistance from the hunters of other worlds by using the beckoning bell. All right. And then, some interesting things up over here. Some gentlemen with gifts. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and are employed in beast hunting. Saw cleaver. Hunter axe. Threaded cane. Okay, saw cleaver. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used in the hunting business. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of centrifugal force. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. Hunter axe. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used on the hunt. Retains the qualities of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks by transforming. Boasts a heavy blunt attack, leading to high rally potential. Rally is getting our health back. Mystic says, "Fuck you, Gehrman." Best thing from Jack's series. Also, no spoilers, but that is funny. Rally is getting your health back after you take damage. No matter their pasts, beasts are no more than beasts. Some choose this axe to play the part of executioner. Threaded cane. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used by hunters on their duties. Sufficiently deadly as a rigid-bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Concealing the weapon inside the cane and flogging the beasts with the whip is partly an act of ceremony, an attempt to demonstrate to oneself that the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I need your guys' help to pick. We have the saw cleaver, the hunter axe, or the threaded cane. If you want more info on them, so the saw cleaver is kind of your straightforward weapon. It's pretty iconic. It's very, symbolic of this game in general. Hunter axe is more like a slow, heavy weapon, but it has some more range and some more rally potential. The cane is the weaker, faster weapon. Personally, I would say the cane is the least effective of the three, but whatever you guys think. So we have the saw cleaver, the iconic weapon of the hunt, hunter axe, heavier but slower, threaded cane, quicker but faster. How do you run a poll? Let me see. CT says the cleaver, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the cleaver is definitely the most all-around useful one. Mystic says, I'm biased, but saw cleaver is amazing. Okay, we have 2 votes for saw cleaver. I think we're probably going to go with saw cleaver. Let me try to figure out... In fact, CT, you're a mod. Can you really quick see if you can figure out how... Although you might not be using mod view. Let me just Google it. How to run a poll. Run a poll in Twitch. How to use polls. Start a poll at any time. Polls are exclusive to partner and affiliate channels. Well, thankfully, we are an affiliate. Viewers can vote once for free. You can do multiple votes with channel points? That's crazy. Okay, how do we create a poll, though? Creating polls. From the dashboard. Click on create new poll. Let me see. Mystic says, also the Hunter's Act is an absolute trap. What do you mean, Mystic? I'm listening, but what do you mean? Manage polls. Let's try that. Create a new poll. Question. Which weapon shall we use in the hunt? Saw cleaver. Hunter's axe. Threaded cane. Oh, there, you can allow additional votes. That's pretty funny. There we go. First poll ever. So everybody vote in the poll. Mystic says, people pick it because it looks cool, but it isn't very good. Gotcha. Yep. Poll is active. Go ahead and vote. Also, we got a Wingle in chat. One vote for the saw cleaver. I know CT also said, yeah, there's 2 votes for the saw cleaver. Mystic, Jinx, CT, you guys got a chance to vote. The minimum length for a poll is 1 minute, so 3 votes for the saw cleaver. All right. We're going with the saw cleaver then. Receive saw cleaver? Hell yeah. Okay. So then we go over here. Can equip our saw cleaver. Dun, dun, dun. We will experiment with that in just a second here. Oh, and CT contributed 100 channel points. What a guy. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so then we can close out of that poll. All right, next thing. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand and employed in beast hunting. Hunter pistol. Pistol made at the workshop for hunters stalking beasts. Hunter firearms are specially crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The pistol is a quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks. Or the Hunter blunderbuss. A blunderbuss created at the workshop for the hunter's line of work. Hunter firearms are specially created to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, and its wide spread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. Okay, so for this one, I will say, I chose the blunderbuss the first time, and I think it was a mistake. It's kind of like a shotgun, but the damage is very low. Like if you look at blood attack, the pistol is 70, the blunderbuss is 20. Also, it shoots very slowly, which makes it really hard to react to attacks. Mystic says I always go pistol. Yeah, because the gun is used for parrying and like making enemies, like putting enemies in a state where they can be visceral attacked. So visceral attack is the like weak point riposte counter thing, which you will see in a while. And you kind of have to be able to react quickly. And so I think the blunderbuss was a mistake. So I'm going to go ahead and go pistol for this. But the blunderbuss is also cool. And it's kind of shotgun-ish. But pistol is better for what we're doing. So then we go down here, equip the pistol. Holy crap. All right. And up here, Accept gift from messengers. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in other worlds. Hell yeah. Okay, so the notebook I'm going to put right here, I believe. So if we want to leave a note, we can do that. All right. Vex says, Daxborn, Mirage Blood. It's true. We're doing it. Okay. So. We saw... So light attacks. Yeah, one benefit of the Saw Cleaver, it's very fast. And it doesn't take too much stamina. Also, we see... We can get 5 attacks in before our stamina runs out. So that's good to keep in mind. Or 4 attacks and a dodge. 2, 3, 4, and a dodge. That'll be good to know. Heavy attack. The uncharged heavy is a horizontal slash. Charged heavy is sort of a diagonal slash. And then, as you guys heard, the trick weapons, they have 2 different forms. So you can clickety-clack, and now it's a big, wide centrifugal force cleaver thing. So the light attack for that, it's a vertical swipe, but it has some pretty good range on it. And the charged attack is a horizontal swipe. Vex redeemed Dax Yoga Sesh. Perfect. We will do that in just a second here. Hey, Vex. And yeah, thank you for being here. He also sends a cozy little emote. Appreciate it. Also, we saw up on the D-pad is get some temporary bullets. So that costs health, but it gives us 5 extra bullets. So we can try out, here's our pistol. Okay. And there's also transformation attacks. So you can be in the middle of a combo and transform your weapon, which is really sweet. So, yeah. You can do some really cool combos in this game. We only have 1 weapon so far, of course. So, all right. So we're going to go for our Dax Yoga Sesh real quick. Thankfully, I already created... I already mixed up my shake earlier. So we have that ready. We're going to go for our first Dax Yoga Sesh of the sesh. All right. So to start off, we'll go ahead and... I'm going to take my headset off. Dax taking it off. All right. Get my cable untangled from this thing. Okay. So we can start off by putting our hands together up over the top of our head, stretch up toward the ceiling a little bit. Ooh, yeah. And then get a back bend in there. Wonderful. And a crescent moon, very appropriate. Stretch over to the left. Crescent moon stretch over to the right. Wonderful. And as we let go of our hands, we can get some arm circles in there. Make sure we're getting that full range of motion out of our arms. Elbows, wrists. Roll those around, make sure it's good. Get a little bit of trunk twisting in there. And then I'm going to go ahead and clasp my hands underneath one knee. I'm starting with my right knee. Stretch that up a bit. Ooh, I felt the back of my pelvis crack. Vex is familiar with that. I'm just kidding. And then same thing on our other knee. Get some ankle rolls in there while you can. Okay. And now, as we sit back down, we want to make sure we are assuming a healthy and comfortable position. And then grab our favorite hydration beverage. And we'll get a hydrate in there. I'm going to mute for a second so you're not getting terrible shake ASMR. All right. Also, how we doing tonight? Chat's been a little quiet tonight, so I want to make sure you guys are having a good time. Yeah. I mean, I know it's a spooky, scary game, so the energy is a little bit different. But I just want to make sure you guys are doing well. You guys are having a good time. Okay, so now that I have all my stuff ready, CT says doing good. Excellent. Cool. Get my mic set back up. And here we go. So see how this tombstone has a bunch of these little messengers here. The Yarnum headstone. Awaken at a selected location in Yarnum. Yarnum is the town that we woke up in. Awaken above ground. First floor secret room. All right. Time to kick that werewolf's ass. You guys ready to kick a werewolf's ass? Because I know I am. Yosefka's clinic. Also, you'll note, so we woke up in that room. This door is now closed.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Also, can you guys hear Yosefka okay? But okay, so here, she said she gave us Yosefka's blood vial.
Now, go. And good hunting.
Okay, CT says yeah. I have subtitles off. Do you guys want... I can turn the subtitles on if it would make it easier to hear, or easier to understand what people are saying. Because now we've had the gentleman talking in the cutscene, as well as Yosefka up here. Do you guys... Would you prefer to have the subtitles on, or leave them off? Also, Mystic says, doing good, just playing Overwatch as well. Gotcha. But yeah, would you guys prefer to also have the subtitles on, or stay with the subtitles off?
Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
CT says I'm fine with them being off. You know what? Just in case. Well. You know, just in case there are times where either we're talking over them or there's other sounds going on, I'm going to go ahead and turn them on so we don't miss things.
Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Like, that's not too distracting, right? Okay, so Yosefka up here. CD says no, as in it's not too distracting. Okay. So yes, Yosefka up here, she seems to have treated us. You can sort of see her through the hole in the window there. Oh, you can just barely almost see her face, but not quite. Mystic says I always play games with subtitles. Gotcha. So she treated us, but she can't let any more infection come in. So she can't let us back in. But she's wishing us luck on the hunt. Also, we can check out, she gave us Yosefka's blood vial. Invigorates the sense, restoring a large amount of HP. Blood vial acquired from Yosefka's clinic. This refined blood, highly invigorating, restores a larger amount of HP. The product of a slow and careful refinement process, this rare blood vial appears to be a clinic original. It's true. Also, there's the Hunter's Mark. Sacrifice all blood echoes and awaken anew. Dangling upside-down rune etched in one's mind. Symbol of a hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes, but awakens afresh, as if it were all just a bad dream. Dun, dun, dun. This is a very important icon in Bloodborne. The symbol of the hunter. Oh, and we can read our armor description. The black hood. Hood worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Perhaps its wearer had to stay out of sight and travel by cover of darkness. Without memory, who will ever know? Foreign garb. Clothing worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Not typical clothing for Yarnum. Perhaps it is of foreign origin. It is said, after all, the traveler came to Yarnum from afar. Without memory, who will ever know? Sullied bandage. Bandage worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Terribly worn and unsanitary. A faint memory recalls blood ministration, involving the transfusion of unknown blood. Not long after, the nightmare began. Foreign trousers. Trousers worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Not typical clothing for Yarnum. Perhaps it is of foreign origin. It is said, after all, the traveler came to Yarnum from afar. Without memory, who will ever know? Da-da-da. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I will equip this just in case we are in desperate need of emergency healing. Also, there's a Roselia in chat. All right. And here's our... so you can use these lamps to return to the Hunter's Dream. All right, guys. Here's our blood echoes piled up on the ground. So we got all those back. All right, guys. Ready to kick a werewolf's ass? Because I am. I'm going to try to parry him so I can show you a visceral attack. It's hard to parry, but it's very rewarding when you can. There you go. Visceral attack. We did it. Damn. There we go, guys. We pulled off the visceral on the werewolf. We got 3 blood vials. So you see it makes that big dramatic sound. Mystic says, I always go for visceral builds. Gotcha. I do not. I'm not... Parrying is really tough, but it's even tougher if you don't have a responsive weapon. But we got the pistol. We pulled it off. We made it happen. And we got 3 blood vials. So the blood vials are your standard source of healing. If you watch my health bar in the upper left, I press triangle. Boom. It restores about 30% of our health. So now we're all the way topped off. We still have one of our emergency blood bullets. 2 more blood vials. You can carry up to 20 blood vials at a time. Yeah, triangle to restore HP. Uses a blood vial. Alright, guys. CT sending hype in chat. Hell yeah. Time for hunting. Okay. So like I said, I've played this game before. And I know pretty much everything about it. But I'm going to try to give 10 Quicksilver bullets. Nice. I'm going to try to give as much of a full experience playthrough as we can. Sometimes I will ask for your guys' input as far as what you want to do next or where you want to go. Otherwise, I'll try to give you a good tour. This gate is closed by a device. You see a treasure over there. But here we go. Welcome to Yarnum. Sorry, I was adjusting my audio. Oh, special item. Lots of wondrous moon. We can't see the moon quite yet. It's like dusk right now. Yeah. Hearses and lots of coffins. Mystic says, I'm not amazing at Bloodborne, but I've killed the werewolf first try before. Nice. Yeah, we could have killed him. We all kind of agreed that, but I wanted to get that whole cutscene in the legitimate way. Oh, hey, friendly townsfolk. We can lock on to him. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Oh, boy. Sir. I'm sure we can work this out. Too bad visceral. Alright. My audio sounds kind of weird, but I think you guys are okay. Harley said kill him. Yeah, I mean, hey. We're just trying to be friendly. Hello, gentlemen. You also have giant dramatic weapons. Let's, ow. You see how we got some of that health back? Okay. Molotov cocktails. Hell yeah. Go ahead and put the Molotovs there. And actually, I'm going to put the blood vial there. We can switch between items with down on the D-pad. Reminiscent of Scoundrel. Hey, there's a treasure here. 2 more blood vials. Wonderful. Big gate closed by a device, but hey, look what's right here. A device. Excellent. Oh boy. That sure sounded dramatic. I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Alright, we lit our first lamp. This lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken to this lamp. Excellent. Does not open from this side. Ooh, sounds like someone's having some trouble in there.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Damn. Glowing review.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
So if we're looking for pale blood, we'll investigate the Healing Church.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Deep within lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood. across the deep. That's
Okay. You always want to exhaust all the dialogue in Soulsborne games. Make sure that you've got all the interaction with an NPC you can. Thank you, Gilbert. Our first friend in Yarnum. Oh, in fact. Thank you, Gilbert. We'll see you soon. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't just get horrendously murdered in Yarnum. Some dudes walking through the streets. A lot of fires. 8 pebbles. Wonderful. Remember, pebbles are quite thrilling. So pebbles can be used to lure enemies. Holy crap. Get wrecked. Okay. Yeah, these guys are just beasts. Excuse me. Yeah, absolutely nothing. They're definitely not just people at all. They're clearly beasts. I mean, I don't know what, you know. It's the scourge of men, but you must accept blood. It's true. There's a dude down there. I'm not going to jump down yet. But yeah, so the pebbles you can use to lure enemies. So here's a couple of guys. Ah, this guy clearly played a lot of Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you use shields. There are no, I mean, there are technically shields in Bloodborne, but shields are not very good. You know how I can tell that? Yeah. This ain't Dark Souls. Okay. So, we got a whole tribe going up here. Now we're going to try out, see if we can get the attention of just one of them. There's our pebble. Alright. So see, that's how we can lure individual guys away from the group. Let's see, CT says the way he was pushing the body on the ground. Oh yeah. So Soulsborne games, it's all ragdoll. So possibly, because like these games are so hard. Again, like I'm a pro at this, so but a lot of people would have died multiple times by now. And like we could have beaten that werewolf first try. But it's so hard that possibly in an admission of like, or like a it's your prize for defeating the enemies. You get to kick their corpses around. Ooh. It's very dramatic. Very beastly gentleman over there. And here's that gate that wouldn't open, remember? Well, here's a device. So this gate is now open. So this is our first shortcut. A big thing in Soulsborne games is opening shortcuts so that you can get to places faster and more efficiently. Also, look over here. That's a big dramatic gentleman. Okay, so this is a totally little secret optional fight that you're definitely not supposed to win the first try. And that is a big swing. So we're going to see what we can do here. Oop, he's going for a hug. I might be fucked. Oop, I'm not totally fucked. No hugs. That is such a big swing. That's another hug. He also takes very little damage. I shot him. I'm going to try to parry him. Ooh. Yeah, parry window is thinner. Come on, come on. Ooh. Get out. Okay. Yeah, again, there's no way that an early player would be able to beat this guy. No hugs. Yes! We got the backstab, boys! Hell yes. Woo! Woo! Damn, that was, yeah, that, again, I make it look easy. That That is like a really, really hard fight. Oh my god. We got 3 blood vials from him. So, these giant executioner guys, they might be, we might see more of them later. Whew. CT sending a bunch of hype in chat. Say Dax be gaming. It's true, dude. Dax is the biggest gamer there is. Just kidding. All right. Whew. Yeah, my hands are shaking. That is, you are not supposed to be able to kill that guy this early. Also, we got a Venonat in chat. We'll go ahead and... Oh, CT out of balls. Gotta go buy some more. I know you can. You gotta have hella Pokebucks by now. Okay. So this is the stairs up that we came from. And we want to look out for doors that have lanterns by them.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Very welcoming, these guys.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
So people sure don't want to be bothered. Oop, mob's coming back. Okay, let's take cover up here. Treasure. 4 Molotovs. Another door.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Mystic says, before you dodge, that's my usual pattern, or that guy, or pray I can get a parry. Yeah, it's really tough. Mystic says, away, away! That's what that one guy says when he tries to hit you with his torch. Man, I am covered in blood right now. Okay.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
What a jerk. To be fair, if a man showed up at my house covered in blood, I would probably not let him in either. Oh, let's kill this guy. Okay, so in Dark Souls games, if you just get to a character's back, you can backstab them. And that's like a whole thing. Like the visceral attack, sort of. In Bloodborne, you have to land a charged attack first. So you can't just visceral out of nowhere. You have to... Wow, that was big range. Let's get some of that health back with the rally system. So see how we got some of the health back. Mystic says, "Cursed beast." It's true. Okay, so we got 3 dudes down there looking at something, and then this guy. He's alone, so let's take him out. It's all about hunting your prey, picking them off. Okay, we got 3 guys. Do we think we can take them at once? I'm going to extend this so we get a little more range. Oh, he's trying to burn me. See if I can... Oh. Kill that guy. Alright. And who would have guessed Mr. Turtle back here? It's all your fault. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Mystic says, bro, the dogs in this game, I swear to God. Yeah. Dogs in any Dark Soulsborne game. Pretty tough. You always want to check your corners, because look at this gentleman. He's holding a rifle. I'm sure that doesn't matter. Right, guy? We can lock onto him, which means he's an enemy. Nope. We do not want you to shoot me in the face. Thank you. Drop some bullets. Get out of the main pathway here. Ah, a treasure. There's surely nobody that's going to try to kill me. Bloodstone shard. A solid shard that forms in cold blood. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. At the workshop, these bloodstones are embedded in weapons to fortify them. So, if you may know, Upgrading your weapons in Dark Souls games can be a little bit of a terrifying prospect because there's so many different ways you can do it, and you can do stuff that'll like mess it up and stuff. In Bloodborne, it's a little simpler. You use the Bloodstone shards to regularly upgrade your weapon, and then you can use Blood Gems, which we will discover later, to add other things to it. Oh boy. That's a lot of dudes. And a very big, scary creature that is on fire and probably dead. Alright, chat, we got to figure out how... Oh, hello. That startled me. Got to figure out how we're going to take out this whole group here. Good thing we're not going up the center. Okay. Got to watch our corners. View note. No mercy for man beasts. It's true. There's even a guy over there watching. And here, there's one other thing I'm going to do. Mystic said, he said it, let's go. Also, he says, cursed beast. Mystic says, we got to figure out how... Oh, yes. So if you take a step up here. These are just things that I know from playing this game a million times and trying this a million times. Oh boy. Bell rang. They're moving. Alright, let's retreat. And get a view here of what's going on. Okay, so we got a couple of guys heading up to the left. We got three guys heading up the street. This guy over here, there's a couple of guys heading to the right. A couple of guys still staying there. There's a rifleman on that. And there's a rifleman in the far back. He can't really see him behind the bonfire right now. I'm going to start off by trying to take out... Whoa, hello. I heard you coming, but I didn't see where you came from. But I think he was from this party here. Maybe he spied me up here. I'm gonna try to... This guy's got a cutlass. Visceral on him. Take out his friend. Alright. Thankfully we can kill even the leaders in 3 hits, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah, you really got to think about your tactics in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, which are collectively referred to as Soulsborne games, or From Software games. I'm going to top off my health, just so that we have it. It's a good habit to get in. We got these 2 gentlemen, and there's a treasure on that rooftop. Wonder how we get up there. Bet you guys didn't think there was stealth in this game. So he's not crouching and stuff like that, but if you walk slowly. Take out the cutlass dudes. Those cutlasses look pretty nasty. Better off dead. Man, how rude. Okay, so I don't think anybody else saw our little fight there. We got another gentleman up here. He's gonna do the old... Ooh, and that doesn't sound good. Taking them out, picking them off one by one. Can't quite reach that treasure, unfortunately. There's a big door right there. And it is getting pounded on by something. Something that's growling awfully loud. So let's see, we've thinned the crowd a little bit. We got 2 dudes, 2 more dudes. We saw that rifleman down there. And there's another rifleman over there. And then there's these 2 guys. Oop. That rifleman saw me. Anybody got any ideas? How do we wanna approach this? I might try to pebble this guy. Hello.
Away! Away!
That was pretty funny. Okay.
It's finished.
There's another 2 dudes over there. Let's see, Mystic says, just go for it. I mean, you can. If I wasn't a pro, that would not work out well. Just running in. Let me see if I can get these guys. I missed. I missed twice. Okay, they're shooting at me now. Okay, these 2 guys. Try to take them out. I don't want to burn. You can burn though. Not to yuck your yum or anything. Okay, so we got 2 more guys down, but that guy also saw us. See what I mean? Pebbles are quite thrilling. Okay. So we got 2 guys over here. 2 guys over by the door. Guy up here. Okay, rifleman is spying me. And this guy heard me and then saw me. Let's get him away from the rifle. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go take care of this rifleman. Dodging bullets like a boss. Alright, rifle guy. You're screwed. Ooh, and there's a dog down there. Dog's coming for us. Mystic warned us how dangerous the dogs are. See, there's a dog running around over there. Looks like he lost track of me, but we're going to kill this turtle guy. Shields are not useful in Bloodborne. Okay, we got those 2 guys are up there. Let's try to get this rifleman. That's a relief. Oh, here's dog. Alright, these guys are pretty dangerous. Alright. Really got to be careful around them. Where's those other 2? Over there. Surprise. And yeah, don't make a mistake. Even one of these guys can kill you. But it's all about spacing out your attacks, making sure that you're in a, you know, you're playing it safe. Cold blood dew. Droplet of cold blood containing blood echoes. Used to gain blood echoes. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude, for their victims. Dun, dun, dun. Mystic says, oh god, not the dogs. Oh, he also says, you're cursed. Yeah, I wonder what the hell he could be talking about. I mean, clearly we're just a normal... Clearly we are a normal person, guys. Chat, how much more normal could I be? Really? He says they're especially dangerous when there's more than one dog. That's true. He says, that's what I love about this game. Unlike a lot of RPGs, every enemy has a chance to kill you, so you got to stay on top of your game. Yes. Like, again, I can't underestimate, or I can't understate this or overstate this enough. I make this look easy. This is a tremendously hard game. But if you stay on your game and you you know, pay attention and think about your tactics, you will get through. All right. This big, scary sounding guy pounding on this. But there's a treasure there. We got to get the treasure. Ooh. This horse. Seen some better days. Blood vials. Run away. Gross. How long has this horse been dead? How long? How long has this night? How long has this night gone on? Dun, dun, dun. What does this note say? Woeful giant beast. Pitiful, really. Dun, dun, dun. Wild Magmar in chat. CT, I hope you got to buy some more balls. Alright. So, chat, we have officially defeated the bonfire mob. This usually takes many tries and a lot longer, but we're pros. Pro gamers over here. Let's see what is banging on this door. That is a big boy over there. Big boy with a brick. Alright. Grab that. Ooh, another door.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Very helpful, these ladies.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well,
Mystic says, the 5 games I would get a PlayStation for. 1, Bloodborne. 2, Spider-Man. 3, Spider-Man Miles Morales. 4, God of War. 5, God of War Ragnarok. It's true. Dude, everybody wants Bloodborne to be released on other systems. Also, so there's this drop-off area that you can use to get to another area. We're not going to do that yet. It's a bunch of dog cages. We know how much Mystic doesn't like the dogs. But worth noting. Also, if you're playing, you don't want to accidentally fall in here. My first game, I accidentally did, and it made it a lot more difficult to figure out where it was. Okay, so we got this big fountain plaza here. Mystic says, also, why has it not been remastered? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's because of Sony's exclusivity contracts and stuff, but it's real bad. Exclusivity hurts gamers. Okay, guys. I think it's time to fight this big dude. Fire is effective. No mercy for fatties. Ouch. Oh, and also, when they have that, it means there's an emote attached to the note. So it's this little city. Okay, thank you. Alright, guys. Time to fight this guy. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. May I interest you in a saw cleaver to the face? So big swings, but he's slow. Let's get a backstep. Yeah! Alright. 2 blood vials. 4 Molotov cocktails. And the torch. So that's actually a left-handed weapon. Common torch formed by wrapping a pine resin drenched cloth around the end of a long stick. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. So we'll go ahead and put the torch in our second left-handed zone. Alright. So now we can switch between those at will. Alright. Fountain Plaza. See what's behind over here. Uh-oh. Aw, these are friendly little fellows. Holy crap. These crows, man. Pretty wild. Pebbles, thank you. Let's see. CT says, you make this look painfully easy, lol. I make it look easy, I promise. Like, doing this the first time, like, getting this far probably took me 4 hours. And, many, many deaths. 2 oil urns. When this urn hits its mark, the target is drenched in oil and made extremely flammable. Fire is commonplace on the hunt, and oil urns accentuate its effect. Sometimes, when hunters burn beasts, they appear intoxicated by the euphoria of purification. Spooky. Here. Put our oil urns, and then our Molotovs. Actually, I'll put Yosefi's blood vial at the end there. Alright. Mystic says, they complain about the fact that Call of Duty has the chance to become an Xbox exclusive when they're over here with tons of amazing games that are exclusive to PlayStation. Yeah, I fundamentally disagree with Sony's game plan, haha, when it comes to these things. Also, hey, you guys remember this treasure that we saw on the other side of the door? Or not door, but this gated area? It's another cold blood dude. We got it now. Okay. Here's a gate. Closed by device. But there's someone in a window there. I wonder if we'll get the opportunity to talk to them. Oh, woeful singing. We can hear another, sounds like another big guy. Have mercy, child, someone says. Okay. Mystic says, also Dax, the Overcooked all-you-can-eat pack isn't on Game Pass. I can only play Overcooked 2. Okay, because I think we were going to do the all-you-can-eat pack. But, because it has both games and all of this stuff. But we'll look at that later. Alright. So this next zone is very tough. It's 2 dogs. At least. And some dudes. With another dog. Uh-oh. We got seen. Hello. Yeah, these dogs are scary dangerous. And audio levels are okay for you guys? See, Mystic says it's not on Game Pass, unfortunately. I don't understand putting sequels on Game Pass, but not the original. Yeah, it is pretty weird. But yeah, audio levels are okay for you guys? Just let me know when you can. Again, my headset setup is a little bit weird, so my audio sounds a little weird, but... Okay, CT says, yeah, audio's good. Okay. So we heard a rifle shoot at us before. There's a rifleman in that hunting pack. There we go. Yeah, come down over here where your friends can't help you. Let's try to pick this guy. Take cover behind there. Dog time. Oh, he is trying to maul us. Yeah, the fact that I'm not getting hit by more things is actually... Like, ask Mystic, it's wild. Alright. We haven't legitimately died yet. Like, that's pretty crazy. Alright. Watch our corners. Oh, boy. Well. 2 of them. That sure looks terrifying. Mystic says, yup. Also, Mystic says, dogs are bad because they're really fast, attack really fast, and stun you for a while, so you can almost end up getting stun locked. Yeah, you really, especially in fights with multiple enemy types, you really gotta watch out so that you don't get, like, cornered or, you know, get comboed. Alright. So there's these 2 terrifying werewolves. We're going to chill for just a second and go this way. And hey, look where we are. Grab that 10 pebbles. Oh yeah, we never looked at that beast that's up in the center. Bloodstone shard. We'll do that in just a second. And hey, open more bloodstone shards. Some more junk. And hey, a little secret area over here. Interesting. Okay. So, we're going to go down and look at the beast again real quick. In the meantime, you guys decide. Do we want to explore forward through the werewolves or this little side passage? Up to you guys. So side passage or past the werewolves. Or we could even drop down the dog cage area. But you guys let me know. All right. Big scary beast. Well, half a big scary beast. His legs are definitely gone. Hey, look at that. And a lot of bones. It's not scary at all. Oh, shit. We got our thumbnail. Just kidding. Mystic says, the map design in this game is unmatched, in my opinion. Yeah, it is really cool. Oh, sorry. Also, Mystic said, my absolute favorite part about this game is the fact that almost everything in the game is interconnected. It's true. The map design in this game is unmatched, in my opinion. Mystic says, I'll let CT choose. CT says, I don't know, forward? Okay, cool. We will push forward past the werewolves. Yeah, we were so busy killing the townsfolk that we forgot to look at that giant beast. And don't worry, CT, there's not going to be like a wrong answer per se. Eventually, we want to explore everywhere, so. All right, you guys. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh, his friend saw. All right. We're going to go for some Molotovs. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Oh, one more hit. One more hit. All right. Yeah, don't forget to use your items effectively when there's a choice to use them. Especially if you got 2 werewolves bearing down on you. So hell yeah, guys. Look at that. We took out 2 of these giant werewolf dudes at full health. I mean, they were at full health. The one in the clinic was at like half health. Alright. Also, look at all these statues. Who made these statues? What happened to create these statues? And in the middle of the road? Very strange. Very strange. Alright. Hello. Treasure down there. Big dude over there. And there's a building over here. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, the fact that I'm able to like space out these attacks. Let's see. Mystic says, if you haven't watched Jack's series, he's so good at the game, it's weird seeing him play a game that he's so incredibly good at, considering he usually struggles a bit in difficult games. Not saying he's bad at games, just that he's usually not amazing. Sure. I have not seen that. I haven't seen a lot of Jacksepticeye stuff. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that in just a second here. Hello, you. No torch for us. Alright. Bloodstone shard. And hey, look where we are. Oh shit.
Across the valley to deep within lies the old I haven't, that's your bed.
Cool stuff. So that is a huge shortcut. So now we can jump to over here from the lantern. Which is why it's a perfect time to go investigate this. Look, there's a treasure. And a man in a wheelchair. Oh, we can't kill a man in a wheelchair. I mean, come on. That's just cruel. We're not going to kill a man in a wheelchair. We'll take your treasure, though. What? We should... Angry Grandpa. Alright. Altaria. Oh, shit. We got a Great Ball, an Ultra Ball, and a Pokeball. Let's see. CT last. Yeah. Mystic says, yeah, that caught me off guard at first. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of the most famous, hilarious jump scares in this game. For a lot of builds, like, we're military veterans, so we have pretty good health. For a lot of builds, that would one-shot you, 100%. Alright. Ooh, a note. Anytime you see one of these little shining things, it's a note. And we'll top off just because. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Dun dun dun. Oh, also Mystic says, Jack Septiceye says it's his favorite game of all time in the series. Yeah, I believe it. And Altaria was caught by CT and Mystic, so I missed it. But you guys got it, so hell yeah. And this door cannot be opened from this side. Let's go ahead and investigate down here. Oh, shit. Two of those big troll-looking MFs. Alright, guys, come on. Let's fight. Bring it on. Bring it on, bud. Ow. Ooh, that is a lot of swings. Don't you turn away from me. Okay, we couldn't do the visceral because we were not on even ground, but that's fine. Top off my health. Good habit to get in. See if we can parry this guy. Come on, swing at me. Swing at me, bud. I dare you. One more. Oh, I still have my torch out. Let's get our gun out. Too late. Okay. Oh, I actually got it. I didn't think that I got it. Okay, here. There we go. Get parried. Yeah, we gaming now, boys. Mystic says, let's go. It's true. Alright. Another dramatic looking building. Device not currently operable. Looks like an elevator. Maybe a future shortcut. Alright. Remember hit and run. Oh, that's going for those guys. We'll go up these stairs. And hey, look! It's that treasure. So this is the broken staircase on the other side of the bridge. Do you remember we looked down and there was a treasure here? If you fall down, you head over here. Oh my god, Mystic says, I got Altaria. No genocide for now. Copy that. Okay, we're going to ignore this path for now. We're going to head back over here. Because remember this door? Now it's open. So see, we're opening all kinds of shortcuts. So now we can get back to this area. Alright, chat, we have 3 paths to choose from. We have forward across the bridge. We have the side path behind the junk. And we have the side path down over here. Mystic says, Dax, I'm assuming you've either played or watched Undertale before. I actually have not. It is on my list. Like, definitely one that I want to do, and a game that I want to play. Like, that's a high priority game that I want to play, but I haven't had the time and, like, energy to be able to really put into that, because I want to be able to, like, pay attention to it, you know? Here, let me see if I can make another poll. Let's see. Okay, so we got another poll going. So just to show you, there's across the bridge up top there. This is the side path. Mystic says literally in my top 3 games of all time. Yeah. And here, I will show you to start. So this side path is what takes us to past those dog cages. Okay? So the place where you can fall down earlier. That is a shortcut, but if you fell down accidentally, you would be very lost at this point. So, okay, do we want to go across the bridge, behind the junk, or the side path past the dog cages? We have 2 votes for the side path. Okay. All right. Looks like side path it is. Oh, almost. We got 1 behind the junk, 2 votes for the side path. 3 votes for the side path. Okay, we're going for side path. Side path wins. All right. So this is the path you could fall down to earlier, which I did on my first playthrough, but that is not recommended. Very spooky. It's not very kind, but I'm going to kill these dogs because something tells me if they got out, it would be a bad scene. Yeah, that would be like 7 dogs. In the event that they got out of their cages, that would be death. That would be death. I hear walking. Like he got out of his cage. Alright. Cold Blood Do 3. Dax Mirage equals animal abuser? No. Trust me, these animals would abuse the hell out of me if I didn't act preventatively. See, that dog is barking up a storm at that door. See what's going on over here.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you wanted to cut off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what do you think? Are you going to tell me you're not?
We don't know of any safe places.
I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks. So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place. I should have known. You're good for nothing. Go on.
All right, so we can file that away. There's an angry grandma that's looking for a safe place over here. And Lizzie Mystic says, Galaxy going to be angry with you killing wolves like that. Oh my god. These are just dogs. I mean, hunting dogs. Scary zombie hunting dogs. But, Mystic says, this woman is such a Karen. Oh, my God. All right. And this looks like a very dramatic building. Interesting little path over here. But I hear footsteps. Oh boy. You don't look like a very friendly gentleman, do you? Yeah, the fact that we still haven't died and are encountering these terrifying, like, mid-werewolf dudes. Yeah, that sure to tell you something. And they drop bloodstone shards. They drop weapon upgrade materials. That's huge. Mystic says, like, just open your door so you can die. It's not that hard. Oh my god, Mystic. Alright. Let's see. We're up in the rafters of this building. Hello. Hope you guys aren't afraid of heights. Okay, so there's another one of those mid-werewolf guys. Treasure over there. It's a body hanging. We can't grab the treasure off of it, but we can cut that down. There's another one hanging over there. Cold blood dew. Okay, so there's a couple of treasures to grab down there. Make sure there's nothing over here. Ooh, there's a rifleman down there. Okay. Let's see, CT says, is there fall damage? I think we should test it. There is fall damage. He says, JK. We will see that in a little while here. So we noticed this window over here. Uh-oh. What's this person? Are they going to murder us? Oh, Hunter of Hunters, time for encounters. Have audience with bird. There is a lamp here. Well, they're not attacking us. Treat cooperator with care and fear beasts.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Bold hunter's mark.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
A hunter?
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
And she gave us the shake off cape emote. So here we can switch this to shake off cape. Huh, it makes her cape flap too. That's pretty hilarious, honestly. Also, we can go ahead and read the Bold Hunter's Mark. Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. Oh, let's see. Also, Mystic says, and a lot of it. Yeah, fall damage. Yeah. Also, Mystic says, OMG, it's her. A hunter, are you? A hunter. A hunter, are you? Bold Hunter's Mark. Dangling upside-down rune etched in the mind of a hunter. The image on this parchment allows one to envision the rune with clarity. Allows a hunter to awaken again without losing blood echoes. A trick that seems nearly too good to be true. So we're going to go ahead and put that right here. So in the event... Oh, and we also picked up the pungent blood cocktails. A mature blood cocktail thrown to attract beasts. Mature blood cocktail that releases a pungent odor when thrown that attracts bloodthirsty beasts. A precious tool in sadly short supply. In Yarnum, they produce more blood than alcohol, as the former is more intoxicating. Okay, but so that way, if we ever find ourselves totally overwhelmed, we can press this and then bold Hunter's Mark, and we will go back to the Hunter's Dream without losing our blood echoes, which is really good. Also, an Arkin in chat, which I'm pretty sure Arkin... I'm pretty sure Arkin's got that, like, fragile ability that, like, makes him take more damage, but... Okay.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt.
What are you still... Enough... A hunt...
Alright. So, we don't know this for sure yet, but I'm just going to tell you. This person's name is Eileen. So if you hear Eileen, that's this person. Eileen the Crow Hunter. Thanks for the emote. Oops. Alright, let's go. So we've now met Eileen. Okay. Well, we're up in the rafters. No way to go but down. Is there anything tallish that we can land on? What's this say? Take a step forward. Maybe this thing? Perfect. That'll help mitigate some of the fall damage. Alright. So now let's try to sneaky backstab this guy. CT caught Arkin. Nice job. I'm going to clickety-clack my weapon out so I get a little bit more range. Nice. 2 blood vials. We'll take it. Treasure shining over here. I remember we saw a rifle hunter. Mystic says, rickshaws, inclination, planchette. Are you just saying random words again? Where are you getting these random words? Okay, so remember we saw a rifle hunter. There he is. Not hunter, a rifle beast. Rifle man. Rifle man beast. Get some quicksilver bullets. Nice. Ooh, there's another dude. Oh, he saw us. Okay. Hey there, bud. Take a swing at me, I dare ya. Nice. 2 blood vials. Alright. Okay. So, we can either... So, if you look down... Ooh, there's some rats. But see, these are the 2 treasures that we cut down. I mean bodies. I mean treasures. I mean bodies. I mean treasures. But as you can see, there's no other way up to those areas except for falling down. So we can either fall down on... So if we're looking from the entrance, fall down on the right side, fall down on the left side, or there's another path out here. Mystic says, Hobby Horse, discussing divisions, tautology, Nickelodeon. Mystic, I don't know what you're doing. Is Mystic high again? I think Mystic's high again. Okay, there's a ladder down. So let's try to clear out this area first. I see some riflemen. There's a dude with a long pole spear thing. Ow, I got shot in the back. Let's try to kill this rifleman before we get in too much more trouble. Okay, and there's this guy. Another one of these mid-werewolf guys. That is a very dangerous attack. Okay. Good to remember, we can make 5 attacks with the amount of stamina we have. Or 4 attacks and a dodge. Ooh, he dropped an oil urn. Interesting. We haven't used those yet, but maybe we will in the future. Cold blood. And some more bullets. Okay. Ooh, and there's some treasures on the rafters. At least one treasure on a rafter over there. Some more crows. Clickety-clacked out to get some more range. Is that another crow? There's another crow back here. Ooh, that doesn't look good. And some more treasure over there. Turn back, it says. Very encouraging. Let's see. Mystic says, apparently map pools are getting removed in Overwatch 2. Really? In Season 4. Nambani, I missed you. Yeah, I would prefer to have all the maps. Especially the assault maps. But okay, can't really get past this. So here, let's fall down and snag this treasure while we can. Another bloodstone shard, we'll take it. Okay, but then let's go back and explore this area leading up to here. That goes back into that kind of shipyard building. Nothing over here. Okay, so you see this lets us out on the very bottom of the shipyard. So now we have sort of a safe-ish path to drop down and grab those treasures. Alright. There's one. Saw a bunch of those giant rats. Hello. Are you stuck? Oh, not quite that stuck. Ooh, the little clickety-clack of their claws on the ground. Alright. A throwing knife. And 2 bloodstone shards. Throwing knife. Finely serrated throwing knife. Throwing knife with a finely serrated blade. One of the old hunter Henrik's favorite weapons. Does not cause a great deal of damage to beasts, but with deft use can distract attackers and keep them at bay. Interesting. So here. Let's do that. Oil urn. Molotov. How's that? Sure, why not? Let's just equip everything. Okay. So maybe was somebody trying to kill these rats with throwing knives? Mystic says, apparently there was a dev blog. Stylos is talking about it right now. Gotcha. Let's see if we can get these boys. Nice. Madman's Knowledge. Interesting. Oh, Cold Blood 2-3. It's just a bigger one. Madman's Knowledge. Skull of a madman, touched by the wisdom of the great ones, used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Interesting. And yeah, in order to get to that one, we got to go back up and fall down again. Mystic says, also, if you didn't know, maps are not completely random. The game tried to not have you play the same map and the same mode twice in a row. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, so our second one is over on that side. Hello. Oh, no, he is trying to kill me. For a second there, I was like, wait, is he just trying to escape? Are they throwing knife? Oh, hello. Saw spear. Whoa, that's a big jump. Will a non-charged heavy attack? No. You can kind of loop that into a light attack, though. Alright. For some reason, it's lighter over here, but okay. So, we also found the Saw Spear. Mystic says, I don't know when it's coming out, but apparently it's going to be a new game mode soon, too. CT says, I'm back. Internet disconnected. Gotcha. I don't know how long you were gone, CT, but we picked up those 2 treasures that we knocked down, and we killed these rats. We found a Madman's Knowledge, which we haven't used yet. And we found the Saw Spear. So you can see it has lower scaling because on strength and skill, but higher scaling on arcane. Or wait a minute, I'm sorry. Sorry, it has higher scaling on skill and arcane and lower scaling on strength. CD says for 4 to 5 minutes. Gotcha. And we don't have a second weapon yet, so we can go ahead and equip both of them so we can swap back and forth between them. So the Saw Spear, let's read the description of the Saw Spear. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used by those who dedicate themselves to the hunt. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a medium-range spear. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. So, if you notice, the Saw Spear has serrated blades on both sides. Now, we haven't really talked about this, but there's a hidden-ish, secret-ish damage boost modifier. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Mystic says, CT, map pools are being removed in Overwatch 2, Season 4. CT says, I don't know what that is, but no. Mystic says, no, it's great. CT says, yes. What a good guy, CT. Mystic says, basically Overwatch 2 limits what maps can be played, not using some of the maps, but they're making it so every map is in play. That is good. But okay, there's a secret-ish, hidden-ish damage boost modifier that is a serrated edge. So a serrated edge does more damage to beasts. They sort of hint at it in here. Grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transform the beast. You'll see the Saw Cleaver only has serrations on one side, but the Saw Spear has serrations on both sides. So okay, the Saw Spear is very similar to the Saw Cleaver. It's a teeny tiny bit slower, but the attacks are mostly the same. But when you transform it, it becomes a medium-range spear, which is much slower, but it has quite some range. Especially the heavy attack. That is quite a poke. So let's try out the Saw Spear for a little while. Let's see. Mystic says, but apparently Gibraltar is being worked on, thank God. Gibraltar feels like it's impossible to come back. And he says, come back on. I mean, like, whoever is winning basically can't lose. It's very steamroll heavy, is what he's trying to say. Okay. So we'll try out the Saw Spear. We haven't upgraded any of our weapons yet. So. Alright. So we have a ladder. Some treasures way up there. And a pool full of dead bodies. And the note says, trap waits ahead, but it's the scourge of blood echoes. And he's sure pointing at that. Alright, what do you guys think? Ladder up? So top path or bottom path? Do we take the high road or the low road? Mystic says, there's the term, thank you. Yeah. High road or the low road? First one to say something, I'll go with that. Mystic says, I forgot unless I missed it. Where is the huge pig boy? That's later, but no spoilers. Mystic says high road. Yeah, Mystic, just watch out for spoilers, please. Alright, he says high road. We'll go high road. A wild Frillish appears. No, you definitely didn't miss it. Okay. Some more crows. Let's stab this guy. Oh, right over his head. Okay, so it's a bit slower, but it does have a nice... There you go. Alright. So it's a thinner hitbox, which is one thing. For the heavy attack, but it has quite a range. Madman's knowledge. Mystic said, I forgore. It's okay. Oh, CT, if you missed the description of Madman's knowledge, I'm just going to read it to you. Skull of an enlightened madman, used to gain insight. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the great ones, used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So let's see. And how's the actual damage between our two weapons right now? Cleaver does more damage, strictly speaking. Right now. Okay. Put that visceral in there. Also, Mystic caught the Frillish. Nice. 2 more blood vials. Another door. He was looking at the wrong door.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Jeez.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool heaven.
Alright. Mystic says, also I heard the on-fire system is coming back. Well, yeah, it's that it was always in the game, but it stopped showing it to you. So now it will be back, that you can actually see it. Because even you could even hear the voice lines. Alright, do you remember where, do you recognize where we are now? So this was on the other side. That's the Fountain Plaza. Open this gate. Dun, dun, dun. As it says, also I hope they bring back player cards. It's possible. Yeah, do you remember this? This is where we fought those dogs and stuff. Up here, up there on the bridge is where those 2 werewolves were. That's where the troll is. You guys getting an idea? So, like Mystic was saying earlier, the whole map is interconnected. It's very, very cool. Let's see who's at this window. Few notes. Woeful woman. Jeez.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
All right, chat. Find girl's mother or refuse. I think we're going to go ahead and find girl's mother. Let's see. Mystic says, isn't there a speedrun strat with the werewolf at the start where you can phase through the gate at the start and skip a big chunk of the game? Yes and no, kind of. But again, like, be careful about... I'm trying to give people, you know, the first run experience. So, but yes, you are correct. There is a skip that exists where you can clip through the gate at the beginning, but that makes the whole game go out of order, and we are not interested in doing that, obviously. Mystic says find. Also, it's not really a spoiler. I'm just wondering. I mean, yeah. But yes, that does exist, but we're not making use of it, obviously. Okay, so let's find the girl's mother.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Tiny music box.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, and if you find her, give her this music box. Please, I know you can do it.
Here, we'll go ahead and put the music box here. A small music box received from a young Yarnum girl. Small music box received from a young Yarnum girl. Plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. Interesting. All right. So, made it across the high road. Time to check out the low road. And yeah, we have not legitimately died yet, which is pretty wild. That might change. All right. So there's a big treasure surrounded by scary looking bodies. It's sure a shame that so many people seem to have died right here. Uh-oh. All right. Time to chop up some bodies. Ow. I'm trying to get my health back. Okay. Let's try to get some range on them. There you go. That ain't gonna hit me, bud. Yeah, that's where that range comes in handy. Alright. Blood vial. Blood vial. There's some treasures up there, but we can't seem to get up there. Some more bodies. And some crows. We can get 4 extended hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another blood vial. There, we'll top off just as we can. Oh, crows fell down. Nice. One more. Oop, missed it. There you go. Alright. Alright. Some more of these spooky bodies over here. Oop, I ran out of stamina. Always gotta watch for your stamina. There. Top off our blood, or our health with a blood vial. A treasure and a body. Alright. Mystic says, Crawley boys. It's true. Pretty spooky. Pretty gall darn spooky. That shadow in there. Oh, hello. That shadow in there doesn't look scary at all. Oh fuck. Run! That's that big pig. that Mystic was talking about. He will charge you and one-shot you. So we're going to take the smart route and come up. Out of the sewers, covered with blood and shit. And hey, look what's over here. An elevator. Well, we really are covered in blood and shit. Gross. That's what happens when you hang out in the sewer, I guess. Holy crap. Do you guys recognize where we are? Mystic says, I remember Jack killed him with a visceral. I believe you. So this is where those two guys are, and this elevator. So we're, and then right up there is the gate that goes back to the first lamp. So let's see what's across this bridge. Looks like a team of dudes trying to fight me off. And what's that large thing behind them? I wonder. Oh boy. Hello. Oh, one is still alive. Top off our health, and now our blood vials are topped off. So that's one thing in Bloodborne. So okay, in Dark Souls, there's the Estus Flask, which is basically a healing potion that refills when you die. Estus Flask does not exist in Bloodborne. Instead, you get blood vials, which are pretty plentiful, but they are limited. So it's sort of a different take on healing. But we're staying pretty topped off. Alright, so there's a shield guy with a torch and another troll trying to set up a trap for me. That's what happens when you swing a ton of times. Leave yourself wide open for viscerals. You get wrecked. Huh, another ladder. Ow, my hands. Ow, my hands. Ow, my hands. Ooh, you hear that? Sounds like a big pig. Don't be fooled. Beware of fall. Take a step forward and those with faith will be spared. No, we're going to go ahead and not be fooled. You can also rate notes. And this, we're going to rate it foul. Watch the messengers. When you rate notes, they either celebrate if you say it's fine, or they'll, like, be angry if you say it's foul. So watch. See, they're like, oh no, we gave a bad note. Alright. Looks like we got the drop on this big pigman. Taking out the saw cleaver. A little bit more damage. Time to fist a pig. Oh boy. There we go. Defeated. Porky the pig. 4 blood vials. Hell yeah. We got 2 fistings of a pig. How about that? Mystic says big butthole. CT says that's really cool. Yeah, I think you were talking about the rating the notes and stuff. Yeah. Saw Hunter badge. Interesting. And Cold Blood do too. Saw Hunter badge. Badge of a workshop-sanctioned hunter. Badge crafted long ago at the workshop. Attests to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone, and no group recognizes this meaningless badge, except the messengers in the bath, who understand its profundity. Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So that is the smarter way to deal with that pig. And yes, that is probably how Jack killed him, with the visceral. Wild Hakamo'o appears. Alright. And Mystic says, wait, if you're a beast hunter, I guess you're the anti-Mr. Beast. Dun dun dun. It's true. Yep, never mind. I actually can't say that. I'm not even going to joke about doing something to Mr. Beast. Okay. And CT, you can always catch or buy more balls in the thing below if you don't want to be using all your great balls. We'll use a pebble to get this guy's attention because we don't want to fight two of them at the same time. Quite thrilling. Don't forget, pebbles, quite thrilling. Oh, my attack actually missed? That's hilarious. There we go. Take that. Now let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Mystic says, also I bought 37 balls. Makes sense. Yeah, I think if you buy a set of 10, you get a premier ball for free. Whoa, that has a lot of range. And that will absolutely murder you if it hits you. Gonna go ahead and top off. Blood vials are topped off. 2 more bold hunter's marks. Mystic caught Hakamo'o. Alright. Special item is effective. Remember, Man Beast. Singing is effective. Interesting. So this is a big wide open room. Okay. Now at this point, I'm going to make a director's choice. Okay. So this is a big wide dramatic room. If you were to take a guess, we might encounter a boss in here, right? Man Beast waits ahead, therefore time for long weapons. I am going to backtrack a bit. Do you remember when we didn't cross that bridge? And I am going to go across that bridge. Because that is... Oh, and there's also the path behind the junk. Let's go the junk path first. Mystic says, he backtracking. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna, let's go with the junk path first. Mystic knows why, but we're gonna go the junk path first, and then we're going to go across the bridge. So let's see, to get to the junk, we want to go, because remember, this is where the lamp and Gilbert are.
Across the valley deep like that.
Okay, quickest path to the junk path, I think, is up here. Man, we still haven't died. That's crazy. This is the bridge that we're going to investigate in a little bit. But first, we want to take the junk path. Junk path is back here. Because the junk path is one of the first paths, side paths, that you can take going, like if you're going straight. So behind here, got this path behind the junk. Looks like another area of sewer. We got some of those mid-lycanthrope guys. Oh, there was another ladder. Well, okay. I'll take a little bit of fall damage, but it's okay. Time for sneak attacks. Sure, let's fall on this side. Oh, but there's another guy over there. So not totally sneak attacks, but... Is this guy gonna see me? We might be able to get a drop attack. Okay, watch this. So this is a drop attack. Smushed him. Oh, and we actually knocked him down. Interesting, okay. So he's kind of trapped down there. is still trying to get to us, but he doesn't know how. We'll hop across and snag this guy. Oh, and there's a ladder. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach him, but in fact, I'm certain we're not going to be able to reach him. I'm going to swap to the saw spear. Actually, they're going away. Let's go down for just a minute here and take care of this guy. Nexu is raiding. Hell yeah, Nexu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. That's actually perfect timing, because we're clearing out this little area of the Yarnum sewers, and then we're going to investigate what might be a boss room. So you guys are going to catch some neat stuff in just a second here. We actually haven't died yet. Nexu says, Tenta raid! Yeah, Nexu, you've played this game. We are almost all the way through Central Yarnum, and we have not died yet, which is pretty wild. I mean, we died once on purpose to the beginning werewolf in order to have that cutscene. But, so far, it's been one life. That's how we have 8,000 blood echo. Oh, he sees me. Hello, sir. How are you doing this fine day? I don't imagine you'll let me just... Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. What a courteous gentleman. Oh shit, there's another one. Ow. Okay, there's two of them. This is going to be a challenge. We might die. I'm gonna... Evasive maneuvers. Okay. Gotta use your tactics. We're gonna go for a drop attack on these guys. He's weaker. He be swinging. Get out of there. Ooh, counter hit. Okay. Alright, time to wreck. 3, 4, 5, and he's down. Hell yeah. Yo, Galaxy, how's it going? Let's see. Nexu says, Tenta raid. CD says, hello, welcome. Nexu says, Pog. And Galaxy says, hey, Dex. Hi, Galaxy. Thank you for joining. Whew, that was kind of dangerous, but we made it through. After getting double teamed by some scary werewolf boys. Alright, so those of you who aren't familiar with Bloodborne, this is a game about werewolves and nothing else at all. So we are an outsider who have been roped in to assist in the hunt, which seems to be a time when people of Yarnum, the town of Yarnum, hunt the beasts that are plaguing their town, that are definitely not werewolves and beastly townspeople. Definitely not. All right. Fall down, snag this treasure. Thick cold blood 5. Interesting. So we had cold blood dew, but now thick cold blood. A thick droplet of cold blood containing blood echoes. Used to gain a larger amount of blood echoes. A strong will produces thick blood, doubtless the product of obsession, a potent source of human strength. Dun, dun, dun. All right. And let's try to get drop attacked. All right. Big scary mutant rats. Okay. What could be over here? Another one of these dudes with a spear. That will totally murder you. So for those of you that have played Dark Souls games, in Dark Souls, in Dark Souls you can backstab enemies just by getting behind them and attacking. In Bloodborne, you have to land a charged heavy attack in order to have the opportunity to do a visceral. Visceral is the name of the, like, super, you know, weakness attack. Like, you, like, wreck them. And what could be over here? Hunter hat, hunter garb, hunter gloves, and hunter trousers. Hell yes. Also, do you recognize where we are? That is that lower area where there were all those crazy bodies and shit. This is where the treasure was up here. So we've, again, the map is this big, crazy, interconnected thing. And we're figuring out all these side paths. Alright, so we got some wicked armor, guys. We had the black hood. Now we're going to the hunter hat, although we took off the black hood so you can see our beautiful face that's currently covered in blood and shit because of being in the sewers. But we got the hunter hat, the hunter garb, the hunter gloves, and the hunter trousers. Hell yeah. We are officially a hunter now, boys. Boys and guys and gals and non-binary pals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Alright. So, that is what this little side quest here has brought us to. Go ahead and make sure there's not anything else over here. I don't think there is. Wonderful. And now, ladies and gentle people, time to investigate across the bridge. Because we haven't looked across that bridge yet. Across the bridge, and then that giant, crazy, dramatic room that we looked at. So, alright. Crossing the bridge. Here's where we fought those two giant werewolves. Sorry, Galaxy, but they were going to murder us if we didn't murder them. They would kick our ass if we didn't kick their ass. If you guys are familiar with that really old but hilarious viral video. Alright. So it looks like there's a big boy surrounded by some crows. Hello. Yeah, the crows, they are just dangerous enough. And loud enough. Alright. Galaxy says, I heard my name. What happened? No, I was just saying we had to fight some werewolves earlier. Mystic was worried you'd be upset at us for killing wolves, but they were gonna kill us if we didn't kill them. So. There we go. Oh, one of them's still up. Oh my gosh! See, look, even these crows. Again, I make it look easy, but even these crows can absolutely hurt you. Alright, Mystic said, he murdered the dogs, Galaxy. Galaxy says, I mean, if they aren't kind, why should we be kind back? You know, fair, honestly. Galaxy, fair. Okay, so, now I'm going to show you a visceral attack. If you get a fully charged heavy attack on an enemy at their behind, you can do this. Holy crap. There we go. 2 blood vials. We're topped off on blood vials. Alright. So we have 9,000 blood echoes, which is an incredibly high amount to have this early in the game. And we're just going to cross this unassuming bridge. It's not like there's going to be anything over here. I mean, it's just a regular bridge. You might want to watch, though. Take a look at this beautiful bridge that we're at. Holy fucking shit. Cleric beast. Oh boy. This a very terrifying looking gentleman. We are doing very low damage. It just destroyed that hearse with one swipe. I don't know, guys. We might have to take a pit stop over in the Hunter stream. He is very scary. Oh no, we can't escape, guys. But you know, we have one thing that'll let us escape. Bold Hunter's marks. Oh hey, there's a treasure. 10 quicksilver bullets, wonderful. Time to reawaken. Oh, he was about to smush us too, damn. Alright. Nexu says, it's him! I beat his ass! Yeah, it's true. Nexu said she beat him first try. Which is pretty wild. Electrike appears. Galax says, I mean, I've taken a few of my own down before because they tried to hurt me. It's also, yeah, I mean that I've seen a werewolf before. They're very aggressive. Maybe if you played the game. Okay, Mystic. Oh yeah, Mystic and CT both trying to catch Electrike. Nice. I'll try to go for Electric too. Electrike. Okay, and do you notice when we saw the boss, a funky little cloud appeared around our head, and that eye, do you see in the upper right? So blood echoes are the currency of this game. Underneath that is insight, which is the eye symbol. It's now at 1.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward.
So that's the sewers we cleared out.
Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
Da-da-da. Also, this is Gilbert. He's our first friend in Yarnum. We're telling him about the big scary beast across the bridge.
An aqueduct leads from the town south of the main bridge to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally choose to visit, but not much of a choice with the bridge closed.
Alright. Next he says, I would kiss the werewolf, and sends a hilarious emote. Galax says, I've not played this or anything with a werewolf in it. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're just going to leave that then. Okay, so the Hunter's Dream is the main hub area. If you guys remember, we were there before, but the building was closed, and there was an abandoned doll outside. So let's take a look. Hopefully we can buy some more items or something, you know, get us ready. Holy crap. That abandoned doll. She's standing now. Interesting. Not spooky at all.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you, to embolden your sickly spirit.
Channel blood echoes. Use blood echoes to raise stats and level up.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Alright. So she is how you level up, which we will do in just a minute. You can see we have... Yeah, we've got a lot of blood echoes. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 7 level ups all at the same time. So we'll take a look at that in just a second. Let's talk to her.
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago. but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose.
Interesting.
Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream.
The messengers.
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
I mean, they are a bit terrifying.
Ah, they speak. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Dun, dun, dun. All right. What do you have for me now? Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing blank ends such forms of cooperation. Beckoning bell and silencing blank. One sec. Notebook there. Oh, and we'll put the antidote. There. Small medicinal tablets that counteract poison. Used to treat ashen blood, the baffling sickness that ravaged old Yarnum long ago. These tablets only provide short-term relief. The ashen blood ailment eventually triggered the spread of the beastly scourge. Da-da-da. Alright. Let me see. Galaxy said... Galaxy said, but as I've said, I've seen a werewolf, so how do you think that works out? I mean, honestly, if there was one person who might have seen a werewolf, it's probably Galaxy. But werewolves... Okay, well, we'll just leave that. Okay. Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell to enlist the cooperation of old hunters. Interesting. The old hunter bell. Oh, there we go. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds. This bell is cracked and stained with the blood of beasts. A human must expend insight to ring this uncanny bell. The old hunters, who have long passed from the dream but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt, rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring the bell at their side, and they are certain to give a listen, for the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. Da, da, da. All right. And hey, who's this gentleman?
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
We are
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Gammon trying to have our back for all of our needs. That's okay, Gammon. I think we'll ask consent if we ever need that.
This was once a work. You're well, even the dog.
Okay. So let's see. Weapon table looking like over here. Workshop. Fortify weapon. Repair weapon. Repair weapons. Items with reduced durability. So as we use weapons to attack, their durability will go down. Fortify weapons. Fortify weapons using bloodstone. So those are those shards that we've gotten. All right. So what do we think? There's the saw cleaver and the saw spear. Cleaver is a little bit faster and is like the iconic thing of this game. Saw spear is a little bit slower, but it's got serrated on both edges of the thing, and it has a longer poke. What do you guys think? Saw cleaver or saw spear for our upgrades? And here. We've been trying out polls tonight. All right, let's see. CT says, going to make some food and we'll listen, so I'll be back. Good luck with the game. Thank you, CT. Mystic says, Galaxy, Dax murdered a dog. Hey, those dogs were going to kill us. Oh, we could also upgrade the pistol, although that is less helpful than other things. We have 10 shards. We could do all 3 once, but there is also second and third upgrades. So if we have a weapon we like, I would love to get 2 upgrades on it. Let's see over here. Workshop tool required for this task is missing. Galaxy says, you know, most never believe me when I say I've seen a werewolf. I don't have proof besides the experience, which is why I've never gone into the woods until the wolf pack showed up. Nightmares used to haunt me of the forest, but those have stopped by now. I mean, maybe it wasn't, because a werewolf implies that it's a person that transforms into a wolf. You could have just gotten attacked by a wolf. Or like a really big wolf. Like, that's legitimate. Okay, poll has come in, and it looks like people voted for the saw cleaver. Okay, we will upgrade the saw cleaver. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Dun dun dun. Alright. So here, let's go ahead and upgrade our saw cleaver. And we can get one more. There we go. Saw cleaver +2. Hell yeah.
This was oh beauty.
Even the dog should it please you. Alright. Still no messengers over there. Ooh, but look, this bath now has some messengers in it. Buy with insight. Make trades with messengers using insight. Small resonant bell. Or pungent blood cocktail. I think we'll hold off on that because insight is a pretty rare resource right now. We only have 1 for seeing that one boss. And we got a second messenger in the bath here. We can buy throwing knives now. Pungent blood cocktails. And thanks to the Saw Hunter's badge that we got by Porky Pig, we can now buy all of the weapons. So we can buy the Hunter's Axe and Threaded Cane if we wanted to. The Saw Spear and Saw Cleaver we already have. We could also buy the Blunderbuss if we wanted to. As well as the Yarnum Hunter Cap, Yarnum Hunter Garb, Yarnum Hunter Gloves, Yarnum Hunter Trousers. We already have the Hunter's set. Oh, which I think we haven't read the description of yet. So here, let me... One of the standard articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defense to anyone facing Yarnum's beastly threat. Recognizable by its withered feathers, this cap is fashioned after one of the old hunters. Interesting. Hunter Garb, one of the standard articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop, accompanied with a short cape to wipe away blood. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defense to anyone facing Yarnum's beastly threat. Allows one to stalk beasts unannounced by cover of night. Yeah, mostly the same thing. Stalk beasts unannounced by cover of night. Sock beast unannounced by cover of night. Yeah, we already have the hunter set, so we don't really need to buy the Yarnum hunter set yet. In fact, it might even not be as good as our other one. Wild Throw appeared. Okay, let's see. Galaxy says, no, it was on 2 legs, not 4. Plus, I checked the spot in the morning where it stopped breathing and found eaten on flesh and bones there. Plus, the skull was human. So after that, I had nightmares starting like I was haunted. I don't really know what to say to that. I don't know. I don't know, dog. Maybe he was a bear? I don't know. Anyway, okay. So, we can do our level ups.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
What is it you desire? Oh boy.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. So we got vitality, endurance. Vitality is health. Endurance is stamina. Strength goes to how much damage we do. Skill is also how much damage, but the Saw Cleaver scales less with skill than strength. Blood Tinge is for guns, which we don't really need. Arcane is for elemental damage. And I caught Throw. Awesome. Galaxy says, that was forever ago, though. I could probably go find that spot again and try to get pictures. I don't know. That's up to you. Okay. So let's see. Health is always good. Doing more damage is always nice. Let's see. The next 2 levels only give us 1 point. So let's do 1 point in strength. We don't really need any skill right now. Sounds hilarious. 1, 2, gives 3. Let's do 2 points in endurance. And we'll get a little bit more health. I think that's pretty good. That also raises our defense as well as our poison resistance. Oh, and we're really close to getting 1 more level. Let me actually...
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you, doll. Let's pop one of these cold bloods to try to push us up over the edge. So we need, what, like 200? How much does this give us? 350. Perfect.
Welcome. Very well.
So what do we think? A little bit more health, maybe? Or a little bit more stamina? Let's do health, actually. Health is always good to have. Gives us another 21 health. Cool.
Farewell, good hunter.
Galaxy says, I just realized I probably freaked you out a bunch. Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not freaked out. I'm just concerned. Okay, so... let's reawaken. And we opened a bunch of shortcuts. So let's go to Central Yarnum. Because I'm going to show you guys one other fun thing that we can do. Dun dun dun. Alrighty. Gilbert, do you have anything new to say?
Not a place.
Not really. Okay. So, what do I want to do? We want to go check out this big thing. And we can kill those guys in 2 hits now, which is wonderful. Run in here, take out this guy. That was 149. I bet you he has 150 health. Bunch of bullets from Grandpa over here. Somebody just said it's not like it used to be. Counter hit. Hello there. Alright. Mystic says, Flipple dipple you, Garamond. What do you mean? Garamon's a friend. I don't know what you're talking about. He's a friend to us hunters. Galaxy says, I'm trying to remember how old I was when that happened because it's been so long and I can only remember the memory, not when it was. Yeah, I don't know, Galaxy. I would think about some other possibilities. But, okay. Let's see. I want to go ahead and kill these guys. Let's see if we can... Oh, they both saw me. And try to do this fast. Whoa, hello. I knew he was coming too. Got a little bit of health back thanks to the rally system. Top off my health, always a good thing to do. Dodge through his attack. And there we go. Okay, we got a bunch more blood vials, that's great. Mystic sends an emote. Yep. Those pogs. Okay. Now. I'm just going to rush in and kill these guys. Rushing usually not a good idea. Unless you're a pro like me. There you go. Get visceral. Mystic says we need a Dax pod emote. It's true. Put it in the suggestion box if it's not already there. I need to get somebody. I need to find somebody to make me emotes. That's the problem because I'm not an artiste. Okay, so then we want to go this way in order to do the thing that I'm going to show you. Because Nexu killed that giant beast just herself the first time. Which is pretty dramatic. But I think we could use some backup, guys, right? I think we could use some backup. Alright. Sorry, Galaxy. Those are unfriendly dogs. Galaxy says, whatever I saw was similar in build to those wolf things, but it was on 2 legs instead of 4. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, troll. Yeah, those weapon upgrades helping out a lot. 2 more blood vials. We officially topped off on health and blood vials. Alright. So. Mystic says the troll man is so goofy. Galaxy says, heck, I don't even know what to think yet. So hey, look what's right here. Summon Father Gascoigne. That sounds great. Okay, so we spent our insight to do that. But watch this. So it rings the old hunter bell. Resonates with another. And we've summoned Father Gascoigne. Wonderful. Father Gascoigne is another hunter that's going to help us out. And hey, Gascoigne. Gascoigne, isn't that name familiar? A tiny music box. A small music box received from a young Yarnum girl plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. So this is her dad, who hasn't come back yet. He's out hunting. Mystic says, OMG, that's the name from before. In fact, his daughter's in that house right there. But right now, we need his help. We need his help to defeat this giant, terrifying beast. Which, if you guys noticed, was called the Cleric Beast. Very interesting. Mystic says, I had no idea. That's true. Alright. Thankfully we cleared the way. Because if you don't, he'll pick fights with everybody. Alright, ready guys? Us and our best friend, Father Gascoigne, we're going to take down this beast. Alright, Cleric Beast. There we go. Oh, hello. He's trying to smush us. He's got the blunderbuss. Alright, let's oil him up. And now, roast him. Does a bunch of damage. Get another oil urn on him. And another Molotov. Alright guys. Let's top off our health just for safety here. Thank you, Gascoigne. Helping us out. Uh-oh, he's angry. Let's get another... Boil him up. Molotov. Yeah. Let's see, Gascoigne's using the Hunter's Axe. We almost got him. He's low, guys. Whoa. Get some health back with rallying. Shoot him right in the face. And visceral. Oh shit. Prey slaughter. Thank you, Gascoigne. Our best friend. Nice. Mystic says, let's go, new follower. Oh, hell yeah. Ravenwolf20, thank you for following. Much appreciated, Ravenwolf20. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And we appreciate you being here in the Mirage Realm. Especially when we destroy giant monsters. With the help of our friend, Father Gascoigne. What a guy. Mystic says, Dax had Inspire. Lol. CT sending hype in chat. Hell yeah. We just beat our first boss. Our first boss, guys. And remember... Gilbert was saying across the bridge is how to get to Cathedral Ward and the Healing Church. But it's sealed. They sealed it up. Remember that note? There was a note that we found that said when the Great Hunt began, the Healing Church sealed the entrances to Cathedral Ward and left us alone. Also, see, now we have 3 insight. 3 insight. We also picked up the Sword Hunter badge. Badge of the Swordsman Hunters under the Church Blessing. The Church's Blessing. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The silver sword is a symbol of a Church Hunter. Ludwig was the first of many Healing Church Hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. Dun dun dun. I wonder why that would be. Alright, we'll light up that lamp. Cool. Alright. Well, we do have more echoes and stuff. You know what? Let's hop to the Hunter's Dream real quick. Mystic says, honestly though, while it's not a technical boss, I consider the first werewolf a mini boss. I mean, sure. Yeah. And like the 2 werewolves on the bridge is pretty tough. Alright. Where'd the doll go? She's praying at a tombstone. Not terrifying at all.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Ah, they find speak. Ah, they.
All right.
Very well. Let the echoes let me stand.
Oh, and actually, let's see. We have enough for 2 level ups. But also, let's see.
Farewell, may
you find your worth in the waking world. Nuzleaf in chat. Let's go ahead and go for that. All right. So let's see. There's a third messenger here now. What's he selling? We got antidotes. We got Molotovs. Bold hunter's marks. Hand lantern. Use weapons in both hands while illuminating the dark. That would be great. Small portable lantern. This hunting accessory provides light while leaving both hands free to hold weapons. The torch, however, provides a stronger source of light. Definitely want to grab the hand lantern. Very handy. Hunter Chief Emblem. 10,000 blood echoes. Key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. Cloth emblem belonged to the captain of the church hunters long ago. Opens the main gate that leads to the round plaza of the Grand Cathedral. The main gate is shut tight on nights of the hunt and could only be opened from the other side with this emblem. In other words, the captain's return and this emblem determined the end of the hunt. Well, why do they have it? There's also the Kirk Hammer. Brand new weapon. Needs 16 strength to wield it. We are at 15 strength. A trick weapon typically used by healing church hunters. On the one side, an easily handled silver sword. On the other, a giant obtuse stone weapon characterized by a blunt strike and extreme force of impact. The church takes a heavy-handed, merciless stance toward the plague of beasts, an irony not lost upon the wielders of this most symbolic weapon. So we could buy the Kirk Hammer. Also, Nuzleaf was caught by CT and Mystic. Nice job. Mystic says, let's go. All right, what do you guys think? Do you guys want me to buy the Kirk Hammer? It's like a great hammer combined with a silver sword. Right now, the only 2 weapons we have are the Saw Cleaver and the Saw Spear. So this would be the first new weapon. There's also the Hunter Blunderbuss and the Repeating Pistol. That's brand new. Repeating Pistol, typically used by healing church hunters, crafted with mostly metal parts and exhibiting a complex design. The Repeating Pistol fires 2 shots at once, making a ravenous consumer of Quicksilver bullets. Should be used sparingly compared to its workshop counterpart as the trump card in one's arsenal. So what do you guys think? Should we try out the Kirk Hammer? Mystic says, not forcing you, but I honestly keep the Saw Cleaver for the whole game. Yeah, I mean, Saw Cleaver is really good. We would need to level up. Oh, actually, we couldn't use the Kirk Hammer yet because we need 16 strength. So let's level up strength once, and then maybe we'll get the Kirk Hammer later. Because we bought the hand lantern. So here we can switch this to the hand lantern. So there. Now we have some extra light. Always nice. And Garamond's gone. Garamond taking a snooze. Mystic says it's your choice, obviously, yeah. Galaxy says, okay, I just want to point this out. I have 28 Great Balls, 34 regular Pokeballs, 7 Premier Balls, and 18 Ultra Balls, and I don't know what to do with them all because I just want to collect the cute ones. Fair. Mystic says, go kill Garamond. Mystic, I don't know why you're so angry at this old man. He's a friend to us hunters. I don't know what you're... Look at him, he's snoozing. Mystic just doesn't like old people, I guess. Alright. So, let's go for one more level up in strength.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Oh, and actually, we are pretty close to having one more level. Yeah, let me, here.
Farewell, good. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Mystic says, Nuzleaf is deaf a cute one, Galaxy. Okay, let's see. So how much do we need? We know the small ones give us 350.
Very well.
We need 2350. So 2 small ones.
Farewell, good.
2 cold blood ones. We want to use multiple. 2.
Well, what? Very well.
Let's see. This gives us 23 health. We have enough strength for the Kirk hammer now. What do you guys think? Strength? Or, sorry, health, stamina, or strength? I mean, we could do skill, but... health is always good. What do you guys think? Health? Mystic says, also, do you not remember the other old man in the wheelchair? But he shot a gun at us. Garamond's just a friend. And he's in the Hunter's Dream. Galaxy says, not exactly my definition of cute, but I might as well if I get the chance. CT says, yeah, health. Okay, let's do health. Health is always handy. And we have enough strength to wield the Kirk hammer.
Farewell, good mate.
If we want to get that in a little while.
Welcome. What is? Farewell, mate.
Okay, we also have 3 insight. We can go ahead and get the small resonant bell. Ring this bell to help hunters in other worlds. Small bell discovered in the old underground labyrinth. Its ring resonates across worlds, and the first hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds to cross the gap and cooperate. This bell resonates with its counterpart, the beckoning bell. Ring to help hunters in other worlds. So we can help hunters in other worlds, guys. That's pretty cool. We have 3 insights. We might as well. Sinister resonant bell. A blood-stained bell discovered in the old underground labyrinth. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds, but this one knells for misfortune and malice. The sinister bell is an object of dark thoughts. Ring it to become the enemy of a hunter in another world. Dun dun dun. Ring to become the enemy of a hunter in another world. Sure, we'll buy it. Why not? Those are permanent items, so we have them forever now. And we still have 1 insight left. Just in case we need it to summon somebody or something. Alright. We used up our blood echoes pretty much. I'll go repair the saw cleaver. It doesn't cost much. Alright. Alright, everybody. Time to check out what was across the bridge. In the other direction. And in that big dramatic room. Oh, and also Galaxy redeemed a Dax Yoga Sesh. So let's do that in just a second here. I will land us at Cathedral Ward over here. Galaxy says, I'm cold. It's freezing temperatures here or something. Yeah. I mean, if you're in Texas and there's snow on the ground, you're going to be cold. Alright, so let's go ahead and Dax Yoga Sesh real quick. Alright, so here we go. Okay. Got my mic adjusted. Okay, everybody. Ooh, feel my bones cracking? Alright. Let's place our palm of one hand against the back of another one. Galaxy says there's snow still? I just looked outside. Yeah, I believe it. And then stretch your hands up towards the ceiling. Gently, though, on this one. Then let's get a back bend in there. Yep. Alright, alright. And a crescent moon stretch over to the left. And a crescent moon stretch over to the right. Nice. And as we let our arms down, let's get some arm circles in there. Make sure we're getting that full range of motion comfortably with our arms, our elbows, our wrists, shoulders. Some trunk twists in there. I'm going to clasp my hands underneath one of my knees and lift up for a stretch in that direction. And clasp our hands under the other knee. Stretch up. Get those ankles rotating while we do that. Alright, feeling nice and limber. Now, as we return to our seats. Let's make sure we're assuming a healthy and comfortable position. Grab our favorite hydration beverage. I got my shake right here. And I will mute so you don't get terrible shake ASMR. Mystic says, me stretching while eating an ice cream drumstick? Hell yeah, Mystic. You should enjoy your stretching. If that means eating ice cream, it works. All right. Also, for those of you that weren't here at the very beginning, those kind of ghost-like figures that we see walking around sometimes, those are not enemies. Those are actually other people playing this game at exactly the same time as us. So, no need to fear. Thank you, Eileen. Okay, so now we want to go investigate the other path that ended in that very large, dramatic room. Thankfully, we opened some shortcuts, and yeah, that guy can get killed in 2 hits now. Galaxy says, "Oh, I almost forgot." What did you almost forget, Galaxy? Got another blood vial. Did you see about Season 3? Season 3 of Overwatch? Yeah, nice. We can kill that guy in 2 hits now. That's wonderful. Did you see about Season 3? Season 3 of what, Galaxy? Oh, and he goes down in 1 hit, too. Yeah, people talking upstairs. We'll just let them go ahead and keep whispering sweet nothings to each other up there. Dun, dun, dun.
Help me. I must live. We're finished. There's no hope.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
This stench smells like you, stranger.
Please, God, help me. I must live.
Yep, definitely just mindless beasts. All right, let's see. Galaxy says, yeah, Overwatch, Kiriko skin looks amazing. I haven't heard about it yet, but I will look into it. Mystic says, imagine if it showed every single player that was playing. Imagine the start when everyone bought the game. Imagine seeing like 1,000 players going through the same areas. Yeah, pretty crazy. Mystic says, away, away. Yeah, these are definitely just mindless monsters that we're killing and nothing else. Let's see, try to kill this guy before his friend gets back. Ooh, we got some oomph behind those hits now. Friend's coming back. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. Oh, he's leaving us alone. Okay. Dodge out of that. Can't get us. We're pro gamers. Shining coins. That's new. Shining coins. Assorted shining coins which might guide one's way. Various coins that are particularly luminous. There are very few uses for spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness. Or one could save them until morning. If it ever comes. Dun, dun, dun. Mystic says, I sent a picture of the new mythic in Discord. Oh, perfect. Okay, I will go look at that really. Oh, it's a mythic skin for Kiriko. Oh, crazy. It's like a bird god thing, like a Chinese bird god thing. Here, let me actually hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let me. don't think it's going to work. Oh, it will work. Okay, 1 sec. That's in general, right? New Kirko Mythic. It's a little off-center, but looks pretty neat. So that's the Mythic skin for Season 3, I guess. Cool. Alright. Back to some Bloodborne. Okay. Let's see. Mystic says she's like a shogun. Yeah. Murkrow in chat. Oh boy, a crow. We know how much we love those in this game. Mystic says, Jesus Christ, I saw a guy coming towards you and thought he was aggro and was about to kill you. Oh. Yeah, no, he's back in his thing. Thank you for your concern though, Mystic. I appreciate you watching out for me. But yeah, I knew that he wasn't going to make it all the way. Alright. Let's kill this beast that's clearly not a person. Oh, second shot. And third. Alright, thanks to the rally system, we got some health back. I'm going to actually top off my health. Yeah, because I thought he might drop blood vials. Squiddly, 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 squiddly. That's CT's favorite part, is flinging around the dead bodies. Okay. Mystic is like, I was like, Dax, watch out. It's true. Watch out for that tree. Okay. Murkrow has been caught by CT. Nice. Alright, so this is the... Thanks to all these shortcuts that we've opened, we can now get to that big, scary graveyard very quickly. Alright, gentlemen. Plenty of me to go around. This is like all 5 types of villagers. Cutlass guy, axe guy, cleaver guy, pitchfork guy, and the shield guy. Bye! That's why you always gotta keep a watch over your surroundings. Another blood vial. Oh hey, pitchfork guy survived somehow. Yeah, I do like that we can take them out in 2 hits now. That is super handy. A Molotov cocktail. Thank you, bud. There's one more shield guy up here, as well as this big old boy. Kill this guy. Top off my health. Nice. More blood vials. Wonderful. So that's the thing in this game compared to Dark Souls. You take damage, obviously, but you can kind of replenish your health along the way, both with rallying and with getting those blood vials. I'm just going to pebble this guy again because I do not want to fight 2 of those guys at the same time. That gets real dangerous real fast. Mystic says crunch. Yep. How far will he come? Will he come out here? Yeah, thanks to the serrated bonus, we're doing crazy damage on these guys. That's super nice. Mystic said, wait, I said something and it didn't show up, and I corrected it just for it to not show up. That's weird. Sorry, Mystic. Just say what you were saying before. Mystic said they were too busy being like, away, away, and not noticing the huge boulder about to crash. They binge asses. It's true. Okay, so I want to get all the way over here, because before we hit him, but it didn't do the visceral. There we go. A lot of blood. And 2 more blood vials. All right, guys, you ready for something? You ready for some shit? CT, you ready for some shit? Big dramatic room. Some shit's gonna go down. Is that our friend, Father Gascoigne? What's he fighting? Ooh. Hey, Gascoigne, bud, you doing okay over there?
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Uh-oh. Guys, I think Gascoigne's definition of beast might have just expanded to include us. Father Gascoigne, no! Buddy, old pal, old friend, how could you do this? Oh, wait, you've got a daughter at home. A daughter that gave us a music box. She said, sometimes Daddy forgets us, but we play the music box to help him remember. Gascoigne, don't forget about your family. Uh-oh. Gascoigne's not having it, guys. Oh, I could've... Oh, yes, visceral, nice. Uh-oh, guys. Chop off my health.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Uh-oh, guys. Yeah, I think something bad's happened to Gascoigne. Oh, he's using the long axe now. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, see what I mean? It is much easier to die in this game than I make it look. Gascoigne, you gotta wake up, man. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. I don't think Gascoigne's waking up. Gascoigne, think of your family. Oh, he's not having it. He's not having it, guys. He can break the tombstones, too. Oh, man. Also, people who've played this game, am I an epic gamer or not? Father Gascoigne. Oh, no. Yeah. That boss is so hard that people like stop playing the game here a lot of times. But thankfully, I'm very good at it. And yeah, Mystic says, yeah, this is a tough boss. No, Gascoigne, stop it. Guys. Gascoigne lost it. That's so sad. Our best friend. Like, see how many people are dying here and stuff? Yeah. We got the Odin tomb key. Key to the gate that blocks the tomb of Odin. Key to the gate that blocks the tomb of Odin. Beyond the tomb, Odin Chapel can be found in the center of the cathedral ward. Only today, the church is abandoned, and some say the residents of Odin have all gone mad. I hope not. Because then I won't have any friends. Light the lamp. What's that treasure up there? Uh-oh. You've come to the right place. CT says, have to do something for a bit. If I'm not back before stream ends, have a good rest of the stream and have a good night. Thank you, CT. Mystic said, he did. How could this happen? It's true. Oh no, guys. This lady. Red jeweled brooch. Oh no. That little girl's mom. That was Gascoigne's wife. Uh-oh. Bright red brooch. Used to gain a droplet blood gem. A woman's bright red brooch engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter. Used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad news, guys. Bad news indeed. Mystic says, no, did he killed her? Mystic, I think he did. Also, Mystic said earlier, also at some point we should show the Stylosa video I was talking about before, possibly. Also, he said, oh no, I think he's gone mental in it. Mystic also said, Gascoigne, stop it. You don't gotta do this. Yep. Open gate with Odin Tomb key. Let's see what's up here. Ladder going up. Very well appointed room. With a note over there. Big old treasure chest. There are no mimics in Bloodborne, so we don't have to worry about that. Blood Gem Workshop Tool. Blood Gem Workshop Tool enables fortification of weapons with blood gems. A misplaced workshop tool from the hunter's dream. The hunter who retrieves this can fortify weapons by kneading blood gems into them. Blood gems add properties to weapons when used to fortify them, as blood defines an organism. Interesting. Let's see what this note says. The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Well, it's an interesting note. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything at all and doesn't matter. This is a game about werewolves. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Mystic says, I love the weight of the gate opening animations. It feels so real. Yeah, no, the animations are really good. And the sound design in this game is fantastic. It's a big dramatic door. Oh boy. Speaking of dramatic doors opening. Cathedral Ward. An Odin Chapel. Mystic says, it do be looking like a church, though. It's true. Also, what is this hideous beast on the ground? Is it going to kill us? No. Guess what, guys? You have just encountered the best character in all of Bloodborne. Introduce yourselves to the Odin Chapel Dweller.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside. waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
A safe place? Wonderful. Thank you, Odin Chapel Dweller. You are our best friend. Mystic says, "Hey, the bell rung. I wonder if it's almost morning. I hope no one else has to die like Gascoigne." Yeah, we sure can hope.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
So he's a little weird, but hey, come on. He's a friendly guy.
I know I shouldn't be asking you. If they seem... Oh, and I...
What a guy. He's got a safe place. He may have a couple of screws loose, but look, he's pretty well stocked with incense. And, I mean, he's still alive. There's certainly not beasts in here. Door's closed. Mystic says, "Oh gosh, I think you can help to Karen." You're right. All right, we can light this lamp. Head back to the Hunter's Dream. And then let's do a little backtracking. Sizzlipede escaped. What a jerk. All right. So we have a bunch of insight, as well as 4,000 blood echoes. Also, you'll notice Gascoigne's cap, garb, gloves, and trousers. Hunter attire worn by Father Gascoigne, similar to hunter garb created at the workshop, only these are tainted with a pungent, beastly stench that eats away at Gascoigne. Father is a title used for clerics in a foreign land, and there is no such rank in the Healing Church. Interesting. This dingy scarf is a holy shawl and a symbol of the Healing Church, from which Gascoigne would eventually part ways. Similar to hunter garb created at the workshop. Yeah. Pungent, beastly stench. So that is 3 insight, 111. That costs 6 insight total. We have 5 insight. But you know what else we have? We've got 2 Madman's Knowledge. Let's go ahead and use those. Get some extra insight. Buy up Gascoigne's drip. Alright, let's see. So it's lower in most of the physical defenses. Higher arcane and bolt. Higher poison resist, lower frenzy resist, and lower beasthood. But how does it look? What do you guys think? Hunter hat or Gascoigne's cap? Mystic says, "Was wondering what your favorite outfit design-wise was. If it's a spoiler, you can whisper it to me. I'm just curious." It's not really a spoiler. I'll just say I like the black iron set is really cool. The charred set is really cool, and the executioner's garb is really cool. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? Gascoigne's hat or the hunter cap? That's the most, like, styly one. Styly choice. And then, okay. So, Gascoigne's garb. Lower physical defense. Higher thrust, though. Lower blood defense. Way higher arcane. Same fire and higher bolt. Higher poison resistance. Higher beasthood. Lower frenzy resistance. Honestly, I think that's better. So we'll go with Gascoigne's garb. Gloves are better too, I think. Trousers are mostly the same, but it has higher poison resistance. Mystic says, personally, I like the hunter cap, but I'll let you choose. You know what? We're rocking the rest of Gascoigne's garb. Let's go with the Gascoigne's cap for now. Just to try it out. Okay. Garamond's back.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Dun, dun, dun. Mystic says, I don't really like the look of Gascoigne's as much, but I'm definitely not against it. Gotcha.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Dun, dun, dun.
One of the holy chalices, a town.
Oh.
One of the holy chalices is worship in the valley hamlet. A town of beasts. The perfect place for a hunter.
Mystic says, God, that sentence was butchered, but you got it right, lol. Thank you. I try. Alright. Memory altar. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. Oh, blood gems are over here. Blood gem fortification. Fortify weapons using blood gems. Blood gems imbue weapons with special characteristics. We don't have any right now. We did find out we could get one. Use it to change to a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. But here, we'll hold on to it for just a minute here. Yeah, we need 6 more shards to upgrade our weapon again. The doll is sleeping. We don't have to wake her up. Because let's try out the Kirk Hammer. This is a big old dramatic weapon. Very different from the weapons we already have. So it's got a quick sword, which is a pretty standard weapon. With a stab. But holy crap. I mean, it's kind of slow as molasses, but it's a very different kind of weapon. Mystic says, the Bob Odenkirk hammer, also known as the Saul Goodman hammer. It's true. That's actually one of the fastest attacks. That's very cool. And then, let's see. Cool. So we can try that out a little bit. All right. We'll leave the doll to sleep. Tomb of Odin is where we fought Gascoigne, and Cathedral Ward is up with our friend over there. So we want to go save Grandma, as well as go check in with Gascoigne's daughter. Mystic says the Odin Kirkhammer. That's true. The fastest way is actually probably the Great Bridge, but Central Yarnum is a little bit more accessible. The Mystic says the Odin Kirkhammer. Like Odin, Tomb of Odin. Nice. I caught that. How you doing, Gilbert? We made it to Cathedral Ward.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
The flame sprayer?
I made no use of it, but perhaps you... What afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
I'm so sorry, Gilbert. Our first friend in Yarnum. Gascoigne went crazy. And now Gilbert's having a hard time.
Don't you worry about me.
Don't you forget about Gilbert. Don't.
Don't you worry about me.
Mystic says, just realized the entirety of this game is British Detroit/Ohio. So the flame sprayer. What the heck is a flame sprayer? Oh, you need 8 arcane. That's funny. A special weapon used by certain members of the Healing Church. Spits searing flames by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Not the most efficient weapon by any stretch, but sometimes a sea of flame is just what the doctor ordered. Besides, the beasts of Yarnum can always use a good cleansing. Oh boy. Gilbert, how did you have a flamethrower?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, he told us not to worry about it, so... Alright. Yeah, I like that we can do 2 hits on that. Let's try out our Kirkhammer over here. Okay. So there's our standard attacks. Sorry, Grandpa. I think you're going to be our test subject. Oh, boy. That is a big old hammer. Big honkaroonie of a hammer. Yeah, every hit of that thing is... Mystic said, I wonder if it shoots flames. It's true. And they said that man just got eviscerated. Pretty much. God, it is so slow, though. It's, like, ridiculously slow. Like, I think we would be screwed against the werewolves. Uh-oh. I hear footsteps. Yeah, like, look how slow that is. Oh, my gosh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, I gotta switch weapons. Holy crap. Our first death almost handed to us at the hands of the Kirkhammer. Oh, but it does have the sword version. But we're not getting the serrated bonus. Okay, let's get back to the saw cleaver for these guys. Nice, much better. Mystic says they just don't exist anymore. Oh hey, Bloodstone Shard. That's cool. Weapon upgrade. 2 blood vials. Yeah, I think against the werewolves, I mean it is a silver sword, but we're gonna want to do saw cleaver like stuff. Let me see how this handles this guy. Whoa. Holy crap, okay. Oh. Okay, so it has a ton of stagger. But it is very slow. It is extremely slow. And the range isn't very good. Mystic says the saw cleaver is just superior. Saw cleaver supremacy. Yeah, I think the saw cleaver is better. We're just kind of trying out. It's fun to try out the different weapons. The sword is nice for these guys. But yeah, the saw cleaver is really good. Especially for a weapon you can start the game with. That's really fantastic. Okay. So let's come down here. Because we were going to go stop in and tell Grandma about the safe place. Oh, they're both on us, aren't they? It also helps that we've upgraded our saw cleaver twice. Well, that's some pro gaming right there. Hell yeah. Okay. Topping off my health, and we get our blood vials back. Mystic says the sword is good against fast, low HP targets. Yeah. He says M. Not sure what the M means, but... Okay, so Grandma is this way. And keep in mind, we get that serrated bonus against transformed targets, or beastly targets. Another dog over here. Yeah, glad we can kill them in one hit. Mystic says, didn't mean to send that. Gotcha. Okay. So. Mystic says, I'm going to send this to Galaxy. She's going to be angry. Oh, boy.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place.
We have found you a nice, safe place. Tell of Odin Chapel.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Jeez.
Oh, enough with you. Trot along. Chop, chop. Oh, enough with you. Trot along. Chop, chop.
Yeah, Grandma Karen. Definitely not the nicest person. Mystic says, wow, rude. Yeah. And here, I'm going to sweep through these guys really fast to see if we get any more bloodstone shards. Especially now that we got lots of upgrades on our weapon. Bloodstone shard, wonderful. More of those we got, more upgrades we can do on our weapons. I want to see, is Eileen still here? She is still here.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
Eileen, we just killed Gascoigne. Your expectations are too high. Okay, let's see. So now we can go ahead, walk out on this, fall onto this thing. Nice little cushion. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a visceral and a half. Alright. Blood vials. Kill this. Whoa, hello. You are closer than I thought you were going to be. And you notice you actually keep getting health back. As long as their body's like still hanging out. Mystic says, imagine getting hit in the back with that thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it would end all your back pain along with your life. Whoa, shit. I looked at chat for just a second. That shows you how narrow the margins are in this game. Okay, a couple of blood vials. Okay, so we saved Grandma Karen, or at least we told her about the safe place. Then the other place we wanted to go to was the Gascoigne's daughter's house, which I guess used to be Gascoigne's house, which is through the Fountain Plaza, which is over there, but we can't climb up that way. We have to go through over here, and that we can't get up onto the bridge that way. We got to go this way. Mystic says, if you didn't instantly die, your spine would instantly shatter into 1,000 pieces and you would be completely paralyzed. Yes. It would be game over. But like real life game over. Dude, look how much we're carving through these guys now. Couple more dogs. One is over here. Yeah, I thought he was going to bark at us. Is there one more dog? No. Okay. But if you come this way, the troll heads up this way. Not that visceral. Mystic says, bro, those 4 guys were like, oh, it's just one dude. Come on, boys. Ah! Yep. We're pretty dangerous. Alright. So.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
Alright, guys. We have a choice to make. Do we tell a little girl that her mom is dead? Or do we let her have some hope? I'll put it to a poll. Mystic says, obviously give. I don't know. Could a little girl really handle that knowledge? And who knows, if we don't give it, maybe there's another choice. Alright, do we tell the little girl about her dead mom? Or do we try to find another way? Could a little girl really handle that knowledge? Somebody voted yes. It's up to you, chat. Oh, 2 people voted yes. 3 people voted yes. Oh my gosh, chat. You guys are brutal. Three votes for yes. Man, you guys are brutal. And Mystic, oh, Mystic contributed 200 channel points. So Mystic voted 3 times. Jeez, Mystic says, gotta give her something to remember her by. Oh my god, Mystic. All right. Give red jeweled brooch.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Leave me alone.
This is your fault, Mystic. Everybody blame Mystic. All right. So we lost the brooch and the blood gem associated with it, and the daughter is sad forever. It's all Mystic's fault. What a jerk. All right. Maybe if we come back later, she'll feel better. Who knows? Here, let's try coming back later. Also, if you guys didn't know, and you need to get back to that courtyard really fast, watch these pro moves. Excuse me, gentlemen. Hello there. Excuse me, guys. Cool. Thanks. That's how you run past that. Let's take out this troll. Oh. Getting a little greedy. Again, this game's much harder than I make it look. Oh boy. No response. Lights out. Mystic says, Jesus, Dax almost died. Treat the lost with care. So it looks like she left the house, guys. I wonder where she might have gone. Well, if she was looking for her dad, and her dad seems to have worked at Odin Chapel, then let's try tracing a path to Odin Chapel. So if she was to head to Odin Chapel, she would go down here. She would go this way. Past all these monsters. Mystic says, I love the bodies following you. Yeah. She would run right into this tunnel. 2 blood vials. Oh, cool. Wait, there's another item there. Red messenger ribbon. Red ribbon that the messengers are oddly fond of. Red ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. Huh. This is all your fault, Mystic. This is all your fault. Look at that. That little girl died because you wanted to tell her about her dead mom. And we lost the brooch. Look what you did, Mystic. Mystic says, I completely forgot that this game is really sad. It's true. Mystic says, hey, she's with her mother now. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mystic. They still send the ball after them. Ow. Yeah, they sure flatten those dudes. Here they are. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. I'm actually going to send this up really quick. Because we're going to go to Odin Tomb. Or Odin Chapel, that is. Mystic says, that was too close. Wow. Oh, you mean with my counter hit? Yes. That was pretty ballsy. But Dax got balls. Let me see. Can I sneak attack these dudes? There we go. Told you, Dax got balls, man. Alright. So the thing you can do with the red messenger ribbon, let's see, Mystic says, besides that child wasn't very smart running straight into a gigantic pig. Just saying. Oh my god, Mystic. Brutal. Absolutely incorrigible, this man. Incorrigible. You know what, Mystic? Look at this. Give accessories to messengers, and they will obediently adorn them. Red messenger ribbon. So look. Now, every time you look at our messengers, anytime we have messengers in the world that are ours, like when we write a note and stuff. Oh, I guess they don't work over here, but here. No, I want, like, bravery. Time for courage. So now every time you see our messengers, they'll have that red ribbon on their head to remind you that you murdered that girl, Mystic. Of your heartless decisions. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We do have 5,000 blood echoes. We could buy out the Yarnum set. Do we have any level ups that we want?
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Could always do some more health. We have, oh, exactly 2 levels. Okay. Almost exactly 2 levels. 698. So that's only 16. Then the next one is like 21. Mystic says she murdered herself. I mean, I don't know, bud. Whatever helps you sleep at night. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's do... two of those hops it by another 2 points. Health is always good, though. What do you think? Health or strength? Endurance, I think we're fine. Mystic says, just saying, I would have at least picked the route which didn't have a humongous pig inside of it. Hey, she didn't know. She didn't know there was a humongous pig in there. And the other route had, like, werewolves and shit, so... But what do we think? Health or strength? Mystic says health. Okay. We'll do a couple of health. Never a bad idea to get health.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. So we can also check in. Mystic says it probably strength next. Yeah. We'll check in and see if Grandma made it. Oh, and then actually there's one other thing, come to think of it. One other thing we can do. Then we'll probably call it for tonight. Oh, actually, here.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Triumph!
If you find any saint survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya? If you find any saints, send them.
So, hey, look. Grandma Karen's over here.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. You put it to the outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't
My
you
ilk?
come near me. I know your type.
Jeez.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks. You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
Well. Very ungrateful, Grandma Karen. Mystic says, just shoot her, OMG. No. We're not going to kill innocent people. Oh, what about all the people in Yarnum that we're killing? Ah, don't worry about it. Okay. Mystic says, she deserves it. Oh my god, Mystic. So brutal. Also, Mystic said, you're literally pointing your pistol at his face. I think talking about when we were talking to the... Hey there, friend. How you doing? Harley says, so how long do you plan on streaming, Dax? We'll probably... So there's one more thing that I want to go do really quick. And look, they've got the red messenger ribbon on because Mystic murdered that girl. But there's one more thing that I want to go check in on. And then I think we'll probably call it for tonight. First floor sick room. Remember this? When we were talking to Yosefka, and she told us that she couldn't let anybody in because she wanted to make sure that there wasn't any infection going on, you know?
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them.
Interesting statement there.
This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
Something's very strange here.
If you find anyone who's still human, send them straight to Yosefka's clinic. You can assure them there's no place safer. Please, do me this service. If you find you can please.
Okay, so did you guys notice? She said a very interesting sentence. She said, if you find anyone who's still human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. She will cure them of being human. What? I don't know, man. This doesn't seem... Something's wrong with Yosefka. Now she wants people in here. She wants me to send people here. She says there's no place safer. Well, Odin Chapel seemed pretty safe.
If you find any, you can assure them, please.
And she's trying to bribe us with rewards? I don't know, man. Something pretty weird going on. See, Mystic said, you press the button, Dax. What button did I press, Mystic? Well, yeah, Mystic said, your pistol is basically inside of his face. Oh my gosh. Alright. So with all that done, something weird's going on at Yosefka's clinic. Doesn't seem like the same Yosefka, or maybe Yosefka's just going crazy. That's still not opened. Mystic says she kind of suspect. Could be an imposter. Best I could do is maybe a $19 Fortnite card and Travis Scott McNuggie meal deal. I was talking about pressing the button to give her the brooch. You voted. You spent 200 channel points to make sure that she was sad. That is on you, bud. Also, look, the sky has changed slightly. It's a little bit later in the night, and there is a big dramatic moon coming up. Let's see how we fare against this guy. Okay, we gotta dodge to the other side. Mystic says, you still press the button. Does that count, though? The person that certifies an election is not the person that chooses the president. It's the people that voted. And you voted 3 times, in fact. Four blood vials, nice. Came away +1. All right. So, climb up over here. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. If you guys are familiar with that meme. Okay.
Don't you worry about me.
We are worried about you, though, Gilbert. Not sounding so great. All right, so let's see. Mystic says, you're the messenger, and as they say, the messenger should be shot. Wait. I don't know about that, bud. How about that? All right. There we go. We're edging up on midnight. Edging up on midnight. Gonna try to catch this charger bug. The doll has gone to sleep. I think we probably ought to do that too soon. Not really any other things that need buying right now. We got Gascoigne's drip. Mystic says, sussy Dax Foster. That feel when Dax is a sussy imposter or something. Place items in storage to retrieve stored items. So that's just the extra stuff ends up in there. Oh wow, we have exactly one more bullet than we do a blood vial. That's actually very funny. Oh, we can retrieve some of those. We don't have any blood gems. We would have if we used the brooch. But Mystic wanted to give it to that girl and make her sad until she died. Alright. Tool for this was missing. Mystic says, by the way, do you have a clip command? I don't know how Twitch works, but I've seen people in other chats doing exclamation point clip. I've seen people doing that. I don't know how it works either. I should ask Nexu about it. Nexu, are you still in chat? Or did you go to sleep? Also, Mystic caught charge bug. Garamond's still snoozing. Lots of snoring. Sounds like not the soundest sleep ever. Alright. So I think that's a pretty good time to wrap. No, I'm just kidding. It's a pretty good time to wrap out. Oh, do they sell pebbles? Because pebbles are very cheap. They do sell pebbles. Let's grab... Oh, wait. We have a bunch of pebbles. No, we don't. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Okay, let's grab... Highly serrated throwing knife. Yeah, let's just grab 29 pebbles. Or screw it. Let's just spend all of our blood echoes. There. So now we have plenty of pebbles. Anyway. Let's see. Mystic says, rap. Yeah, my name is Dax. I killed... No. You jerk. That was Mystic. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Yeah, my name is Dax. Mystic is... I thought Mystic was my friend, but he killed a little girl, and that ain't how she should have ended. Damn, Mystic. Causing some strife here. Alright. Anyway. Harley says what? Mystic voted 3 times, in fact, to murder a little girl. Or at least to cause her death. Knowingly. Because Mystic knew what was supposed to happen there. Or what could happen. And he chose... Mystic is not... Oh my god, Harley says I would do the same. Jeez, you guys are evil. Mystic says you could have vetoed the decision. Dude, I'm not here to run corrupt elections. I put the poll up. There was a decision. You guys voted 3 times. Mystic said, I honestly didn't remember, Lamau. Harley says, I'm joking. You're good. Mystic says, genuinely, I don't know, Mystic. I don't know if I can believe that. You knew that we were going to be giving her the brooch and telling her that her mom died. You knew that would make her sad. You can't plead ignorance here. Anyway. All right. So, Mystic said, also, would you be down to show the Stylosa video? Tonight? Probably not tonight. Probably during a Bloodborne day. Or it's a Bloodborne day. An Overwatch day. Because, like, next stream will probably be Monday. And I'll probably be finishing off my comp stuff. So maybe on Monday? But not just straight off right now. Let me see. Mystic says, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Here, let me... Man, listen to all that crying. Let's swap that crying out for something slightly more depressing. No, I'm just kidding. Slightly less depressing. Namely, Mr. Astley, who is never going to give us up or let us down or run around and desert us. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go take a look at who's streaming so we can raid. Mystic says I can send it to you for then so I don't forget. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Send it to me. Shin streaming, Jelly streaming, Yune streaming, Camilla, Avalamp, Renslayer, Issa, Amaranth. We haven't raided Shin in a while. Or Miyune. She's doing a karaoke party. Shin is doing Apex Legends. But Shin's a little smaller. Shin actually just got approved for partner. You know what? Let's raid Shin. That'd be fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a raid started. Mystic says, also don't listen to me when it comes to raid suggestions because you know I'm just going to pick Jelly, lol. It's true. I mean, we just raided Jelly the other day. Mystic's biased. Anyway, okay. So we'll get that raid loading. Thank you guys for being here. We'll play some more Bloodborne again sometime soon because this is one of my favorite games. Yeah, share the love over to Shin. Let him know that Mirage Realm love is heading his direction. And yeah, we'll make it happen. Mystic got a ton of emotes ready. Harley says bye. See you later, Harley. Have a wonderful night. I hope you get some sleep. And in just a minute, we'll head over to Shin's stream. Mystic says, see you, Dex. See you, Mystic. Catch you later.
Got Rickroll. You just got Rickroll.